Hello? I don't know if anyone's there anymore. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, we should be back. Yay, we're back. Hi everybody. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to look at my own stream. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. That is the most boring thing I've ever seen. What? Oh, that's such an old chat. Okay. Let me put it in the Discord that we're back. Oh, my booty hurts. My booty hurts. We are back, right? Yeah. Okay. Are we back on YouTube? Let's find out. Yeah, we are back. Okay. Oh, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, here. Uh, uh, stream crash. We back now. Did I go through the whole playlist? Hold on. I think I did. Silly. Shuffle. Okay. Where were we? Okay, magic resistance. Resistance to necrotic and radiant. And then appearance. Large. Beautiful. Oh, I think they should get the Thaumaturgy cantrip. Either multiple eyes, multiple extra eyes anywhere on their bodies. Hello, I know it's been so long. We're back. Vans that glow from under their skin. I was gonna say cool tone skin, but this lady has. I guess her skin is cool toned, but the art is like non cool toned, right? Maybe we say cool toned, almost sheer like skin. Cool toned, almost sheer like skin. That would be cool. Okay. What else should they get? I feel like they need one more ability. They got at will calm emotions, greater res, pass without trace, water breathing, plane shift, detect evil and good. I like this idea that they could just like, they have such a presence. They can like just boom, let out this kind of shockwave. The old ones don't get it though. Hi Nemesis, I hope you have an amazing, wonderful day or night. Wherever your eyes full smiles, welcome to Shit Show. Wow. The old ones don't get it, so maybe it's not like, you know. Yeah, we could do calm emotions. But I kind of want to give them like a damaging ability, you know? Ah, hey! I want to give them a damaging ability so it feels like they're like, boom, boom, in your face. You know? They get a fly speed too. Crazy. Oh, I think they should also get... Wait, I don't think they get movement anymore, do they? Hold on. Do they get extra movement? Change species. How are chadlings? Chadlings. Chadlings. Oh, how heavy are chadlings? It depends on the chadling, but generally they're anywhere from like 5 to 10 pounds, but they're really fluffy. Girl. I'm sorry, I'm so tired, okay? What? Goliath, that's what I want. They do have 35. Wait. Oh, wait, wait, what? Goliaths are medium? Hold on. What the fuck? Goliaths are medium now? That's so fucking lame. Fuck that. They're on the upper end of medium? Okay. They've always been medium? Wait, what? No, I refuse to believe this. I thought they were large. Wait, no, hold on. I'm like tripping now. Wait. Uh, what? No, even the original one? No way. No, this one's large. I swear this one's large. Hold on. I'm not crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I swear. Oh my gosh. Medium? Oh. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. Okay. Well. Ah, I'm so sad. Keep species. And they get the giant ancestry and large form. Okay. Advantage on strength checks. I see. And the grappled condition. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh! Okay. Like, I want these guys to have a presence, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want them to feel like... Ugh, I'm so annoyed at that. Okay, I don't know why. That's pissed me off. New level. Okay, let's see. 35 feet. Would it be... Like, I'm worried what I want to do is too much. Like, it's like too powerful. Hold on. Let me write it out and then see what you guys think. So I also want to give them powerful build now that I know they're... Right. Which makes sense. So... And then also... Oh my gosh. They will have plot armor. No, I'm worried. But I'm like, this is like what I... Like when I envision this species, like they are... Like they're literally the embodiment of like celestial power. And like celestial will. And then... Empyrean's might. Which is this. Can also add 1d10 radiant or necrotic damage to the target. Okay, guys, is this broken? Wise, don't RP one of your chat rules. Can't I run my text-based D&D campaign in your Twitch chat? Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my rules because I used to have people come in before I used to be really bad at telling people no or setting boundaries. But I had like people that would come in and they would do like My Little Pony roleplay in my chat, and I didn't like, and I wasn't, and I was like pretty young, and I like wasn't comfortable like asking them to like stop, right? So I just kind of let it happen, and slowly I got like more uncomfortable with it. So then eventually I just made it a chat rule, and then I just banned them because I said it was like, it's in the rules. That's the story behind it, but now I keep it. And also people would come in and like I'm like, cool, you can like be your VTuber character, but they would take it to like a level that I was like, chill out, dog. Like, you're in my chat. This is not your stream. W lore. Right? They were like, I am, speaking of, like, the great celestial body from planet XYZ. I'm like, dog, this is my stream. You can relax. If, like, You know, I can roleplay in my stream, but I wouldn't go into your chat and be like, I am Ashling, your great metal mage idol, and I'm gonna cast a spell on you in your chat. That's weird. That's weird. Why would you do that? And I had a bunch of people doing that too. So I was like, it makes sense. Okay, guys. Is this OP? Magic resistance trait. Resistance to necrotic. And you know what? Here's what I do. Here, I think this will help. Necrotic, you get to choose, but you don't get both. Necrotic or radiant damage. The Thaumaturgy cantrip, powerful build. And then you get Empyrean's Might, which is when you hit a target with an attack roll and deal damage to it, you can also deal 1d10 radiant or necrotic damage to the target. What do we think? What do we think? Is this broken? Is this broken, chat? I think it's really good, but I don't think it's broken. Let me see. Like, it's a cantrip, 1 damage resistance, magic resistance, which is good, and then a little bit of extra damage, and this is a flavor ability, but sometimes it's helpful in grapples. Me coping so hard right now. Like, let's look at ASMR in comparison, because that's the other celestial race, right? So they have celestial resistance. They have dark vision, healing hands, light barrier, celestial revelation. So they have 30 feet. We also have 35 walking speed. We have resistance to necrotic and radiant damage, so they get both. We don't get both, right? Dark vision, which we don't have dark vision. What if it's conditional? Like, have to take damage from a spell to deal damage? It could be conditional. I think that makes it more complicated, though. They get healing hands, light cantrip, and they also get this at 3rd level. You know what? Hold on, this is what we'll do. Powerful build. And then magic resistance. You get magic resistance at 3rd level. We don't play. That's true. When I build, I want people to be able to be like, oh yeah, this makes sense. So what if we make magic resistance? You get it at 3rd level, and then resistance to necrotic or radiant. I think that could work. And then let's see. There's also what's another? It's like an orc. 30 feet. Adrenaline rush. Orcs have 120 feet of dark vision? Why? Okay. You're reduced to 0 HP, but you can drop to 1 hit point instead. Okay. Let's see. I think it's a bit of a loaded right now. Yeah. Because the magic resistance races, that's true. Let me look at satyrs. Who else has magic resistance other than satyrs? This is the newer one. Alright, so they're Fae, which is stronger than being a humanoid. Yuan-ti? Okay, I think you're right. Medium. They also have a 35-foot walking speed. They get a ram attack. when you make unarmed strikes. So 1d6 plus strength of bludgeoning damage. You also get magic resistance. You also get mirthful leaps. So whenever you make a long jump or a high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the leap. And then as an embodiment of revelry, you have proficiency in the performance and persuasion skill. I don't know. That's like kind of similar. The only thing that I would say is more powerful is that we get the resistance. Let me see, Yuan-ti. But I know Yuan-ti get resistant to poison, I think. Yuan-ti. Humanoid. 30 feet. They have dark vision. Alright, saving throws against spells. And also magic resistance is not as good as it used to be. Because now you only have advantage on saving throws against spells versus all magical effects. You get poison resilience. Actually, never mind. That satyr is so broke. I guess I'm a chop chungus game designer and balance doesn't matter. Yeah, Yuan-tis get dark vision, magic resistance. They also get poison resilience. So you have advantage on saving throws to make or avoid poison condition. You also have resistance to poison damage. So they also get damage resistance. And then they also get poison spray as a cantrip and animal friends, but it is only against snakes. These both are kind of similar. High key. The Yuan-ti's a little bit worse than the satyr. But overall, the Yuan-ti also has dark magic resistance. Guys, when I tell you that people just don't know how to play D&D because they pick the things that are bad and then they make characters that aren't fun because... Yeah, in terms of that balance, just goes out the window and it's fine. You know what I'll do? We'll say... This should help. Once per turn, we'll do... this. So this one isn't as intense. We'll make it more... It is conditional. It's only once per turn. Once per turn. And then we'll take this one. Because what we'll do is, like, when we're actually doing the abilities, we'll just put the Thaumaturgy cantrip as, like, part of the Empyrean's Might ability, right? So... you gain the Thaumaturgy cantrip. And then... once per turn, when you hit a target with an attack roll and deal damage to it. Here was me thinking of all the nuances of making a race not overbearing so that all races can have their spotlight and then get super punched by those stat blocks. No, yeah, there's like races that are way better than the other ones. Like there's races I would be like, why would I ever play this? Like, hold on, wait. What's another one? Where is it? Oh, you know what's a good one? You know what's a good one to show off? Here. This one. Alright. Elf medium, 30 feet, but Blessing of the Raven Queen. Bonus action, magically teleport up to 30 feet, okay? But once you hit 3rd level, when you do this, you gain resistance to all damage. And it lasts until the start of your next turn. So essentially, if you do this every turn when you're at higher levels, you'll have your proficiency bonus will be a +6. You can do it 6 times. or 5 times, I'm sorry, 5 times. And for essentially 5 turns, as a bonus action, you can get resistance to every damage type. It's ridiculous. And this is a racial ability and a free teleport. So free teleport, resistance to all damage for 5 turns in a row because there's no limitation. With dark vision, with advantage on saving throws from Fate and Trustee to end the charm condition, and proficiency in perception, and resistance to necrotic damage, and you only have to sleep 4 hours. Lol. This is a disgusting ability if you are a tactical and smart player once you hit 3rd level. Let's see. Especially like a Shatterkai rogue with evasion. Disgusting. What's another one? There's a couple. I'm a Chop Chungus and balance gives Y to aura in cool moments. That's true. That is true. Yeah, yeah. Or, you know, you could just take custom lineage. Okay, so now, by the way, also now, this is crazy that you can do this. So now what you can do is you can take custom lineage, okay? Because everything is backwards compatible. So take custom lineage, get a full half feat so you could get the extra stat bonus, right? But then now, because you get an origin feat as part of your background, you get the full half feat of whatever you want. So you get all the benefits you get, and you could still get dark vision. And then you would also get the origin feat that you get from your background. So essentially, you're starting with a full feat and an origin feat. With an extra stat bump if you take that half feat. So essentially you would be getting a plus 4 to your stats when everyone else is getting a plus 3. The benefits of the feat, so that could also be spells too. Plus the origin feat, which could also give you way more stuff with spell. Like you can... I'm sorry, I'm like a power gamer, right? Like I love building. So this is like stuff that I love talking about. But like if you understand the game mechanics, you can break this game in like... You're not even breaking it because your DM can control everything, so your DM can give you a terrible time. But if they're a good DM, they won't do that. They'll reward you, usually. But you can control the game in ways that are insane. Yep, I'm dropping a Tarrasque level 9 on my players. But you know, no offense, but most people that just enjoy D&D and play casually aren't super into the game like this, so they're like, oh, like I want to play this race and I want to play this. This is the experience that I've had personally. So they're not optimizing in this way to like make these disgusting characters. They're like, I want to play a cool character that I like, and I like this ability and how it works. They're not, you know, and sometimes they're like, oh yeah, this could be strong, but it's not like the strategic like math level like deep nerdisms that I go to when I'm like character building and I'm in my basement going, yeah, how am I gonna make my DM's life miserable? And I'm sitting there and I'm like, silvery barbs, shield, plate armor. Oh man. Like you can do... You know what's really fucked up? Watch this. Actually, hold on. Before we finish the Empyrean build, I'm gonna go on a tangent and we're gonna do this. But I realized the weakness of my suboptimal flesh, it disguised me. Alright, medium, feet. This is really... But now you can also take the Aberrant Dragon Mark feats, which are crazy, by the way. If your DM lets you use expanded rules, some of these are busted. All fun and games too need to make a saving throw, that's true, but so we're gonna go with Fey Touch, and we're gonna make a level 1 character here, okay? So we're just gonna say our DM said you can use 5e and 5.5e expanded rules, alright? No homebrew. That's the rules we're playing at, okay? And we can use Tasha's if we want. But we will go, I don't know yet. Variable trait, we want dark vision. Easy. Languages, we'll go abyssal, doesn't really matter. Abilities, we'll do that later. Background. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Did I choose my... I did. Oh, wait, I have to do this. We'll just say charisma. We can change it later. But now we get Misty Step, a level 1. Okay. Where is it? Subscriber content. Oh, here it is. And Silvery Barbs at level 1. It doesn't even matter what class we're choosing. We get a free casting of Misty Step. And we also get a free casting of Silvery Barbs. And we can use our spell slots for Silvery Barbs. Alright, and now... Guys, watch me cook so hard right now. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. This is just me wanting to make the DM's life miserable, okay? But now what we're going to do is we're never going to choose one of these. We're always just going to go down and choose one of the old backgrounds so we can choose whatever origin background we want. Oh, subscriber content, Pact Seeker. This is new. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I like this. Anyway. Also, did you see that they buffed Phantasmal 4th? This spell is... Wait, no, I didn't see that, actually. And we'll do... Criminal or Spy, I guess. Deception and Stealth. And then we'll get... It doesn't matter. But now we get Thieves' Tools, too. Wait, are you serious? Why would they do that, bro? Okay. Anyway, that's crazy. Okay, so now we are... It's 2d8. That's insane. That's insane. And it's as disgusting as it sounds. Oh. No, thank you. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We'll actually go Sorcerer. This really isn't as good as I think it is until 3rd level, but that's fine. And then we'll go, I guess, Intimidation. We can do this or the other thing I might do. Actually, you know what? This is what I'm going to do instead. But I want Thieves' Tools. It doesn't really matter. I'm a sorcerer. Okay. Oh, wait, which one? I lied. Hold on. Which one gives us... Oh, fuck. Which one is it? Mark of Detection. Okay, no, it's not this one. There's one of these that's really broken, by the way. Alright, okay, so that is good. That's very good. Is it this one? Yeah, so you could just get... By the way, with this dragon mark, if you let your players use dragon marks with the House of Lorandar Air... but I'm gonna filter my beat them down to perfection, so any spellcaster, by the way, can get Conjure Elementals. I'm sorry, Conjure Minor Elementals, the best spell in the game. So, especially if you're a Gish, so like, if you are playing a College of Swords Bard, or like a Warlock, you can get Conjure Minor Elementals. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? Because now any Gish character can get it if you take the right subclass, if you just take this. And then... Yeah, so you do have to do strength, dexterity, or charisma, but that's okay. That's kind of what we want anyway. So charisma, and dex, and then we'll go charisma. And then actually, I think what I want to do. See, this is hard. There's so many races that give us good abilities. Like, I'm like, do I want Misty Step or do I want the Shatterkai teleport ability? That's probably better in the long run, right? That gives us way more. So I actually think, you know what's crazy is I don't even want this. I know, it is really funny. They gave it Clue or whatever it is. Hold on, let me just take Shatterkai instead. Oh yeah, and then you also right. You get these, you could just be like proficient with weapons if you want. There's just so much. It's so fun. I just want to be a player. Anyway, so I think this is fine. Anyway, back to the original conversation of like, yeah, it's strong, but also compared to a lot of the other races available in the game, I think it's totally fine. And this is only once per turn. So. I'm in Maxer's dream and a DM's nightmare. I know, but I'm always a forever DM. I'm like, I just want to play in my min-max little world. Yeah, this race is fine. Okay, Slay. We don't have a teleport that makes you immune to, you know, all damage for a whole turn. Or resistant to all damage for a whole turn. That you can use at higher levels up to 5 times. Even at lower levels, even at level 1, you can use that 2 times. And is it for short or long rest? I don't know. Either way, it's crazy. And this, and Thaumaturgy doesn't, Thaumaturgy is mostly flavor. Powerful Build is mostly-ish flavor. So. You make that's the thing, you make, oh, optimized characters are as enemies, problem solved. Fair. Okay, so I want them to have a cool appearance that's like very angelic-like. So I had, obviously large. So they're about the same size as Goliaths on their bodies, or they could have veins that glow from under their skin. Cool toned, almost sheer-like skin. Actually, no, we'll just go, almost sheer-like skin, because I don't think it has to be cool toned. I think it could be, because there's a lot of angels that have like red or like fire skin. Hi, Quiz! How are you? I hope you have an amazing, wonderful day in our Weverse. Full smiles. I hope your trip's going well. Hi! But yeah, there's like a lot of other, like, cool stuff you could do. You know? But I don't know, like, I want the skin to have, like, something. Slimy skin? Maybe slime, maybe, like, what's the... It has been, thank you. I'm glad your trip's going good. Yay! I'm just very iffy. But yeah, it's going really good. Everything went really well. And I'm very happy with everything. Lots of cool stuff. But yeah. Lots of cool stuff. English is so hard right now. Porcelain skin! That's what I wanted. Porcelain! Thank you! Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Porcelain-like skin. And then let's look at those images again, right? Get us some inspo of whatever the fuck this guy is. And then this hot lady over here. I like the idea that they have like Okay, wait. Their hair is always like slightly blowing, you know? It's like, ah, ah. Mm, ah. Their hair is always slightly, what's a good word for like billowing, 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 billowing. Do you think the? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. If not, bro, he's got to be. I mean, if they are, maybe he's just packing. Anyway, this is too much for me. I can't be here anymore. Their hair is always slightly billowing, even when there is no wind. Okay. Uh. And then. Hmm. Let's see. We could do. Oh, mood appropriate background music follows them around. No, the other thing, because they're supposed to be very moody, right? Like, ah. Okay. Oh, kind of like, Eladrin, actually. Kind of like Eladrin. So, depending on their mood, the color of their veins or hair may shift. No. Depending on their mood, the hold on. Very moody. When mad, they are very moody, hard to hide it. No. Very moody when they feel strong emotions. The hue slash undertone. Moody Smeargle reference? I can't. I need to leave. No, get out of here, Smeargle. No, please. No, no more Smeargle, no. When they feel strong emotions, the hue of their hair or skin changes to match. Ooh, wait. Eyes anywhere in their body or wing like tattoo markings that or wing like tattoo markings. Yeah, there we go. I think that gives them a very like distinct celestial feeling. Look, what do we think? Do they think they need anything, or we think we cooking? We cooked here. Goopy. Okay, let me see it. Oh, blah, blah, blah. What about bands of gold at joints or important places? That could be cool. Okay. I'll do gold or silver. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Bands of gold or silver at joints and sometimes around their necks. If the we don't have a name for them yet. Empyrean champion is evil. These bands appear rusted and decayed. They swag just doubled from that little line. Oh yeah. Okay, slay. Guys, so long. It got so long. It feels. I feel like time is a weird soup right now. Time is such a weird soup. It's crazy. Okay, I think that's good. What do we think? Anything else? I think we've cooked. I think we've created a powerful, not completely broken, but very powerful race that's gonna be swagalicious. They're psyched and swagging. Soup. Soup goop. Soup goopy. Soupy goopy. Goopy soupy. Stirring, stirring, stirring my coffee. Yummy. Ah. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're swagging. They're swagging with that wagon. Let's save this. Okay. What? Oh, I was like, I know I'm signed in. You guys want to look up? Oh, I still was the College of. I didn't make the College of Idol subclass on D&D Beyond, but this is essentially sort of like my character sheet. It's like as close as I could get without putting the magic items on here because I was like, ugh. But I was like, wow, so cool. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright gamers, I think I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a little bit, I think. I don't know if we're gonna either play Pokemon Champions, keep doing homebrew, or we might read the smut book a little bit more. And I haven't decided. So if there's anything you guys want, if you guys want to either keep doing homebrew, for me to play Champions, or to do some smut reading, let me know in the chat or put it in the Discord or something. But I'm gonna go get lunch. And I'll be back in a little bit, I think. Okay? Yeah. Okay, bye guys. Not bye, but BRB. I don't know. Bingo bongo, chimichongo. Be right back. Slay. Hello, 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 hello. Let me turn this shit down. All right. We're back, guys. My food was not good. It was very not tasty, and then I was hungry, so I ate it fast, and now my tummy's kind of upset. LOL. Chimichangas among us. Chimichangas among us. Chadling booty. Wow. We're here. Being some Giga Chad gamers. I decided I want to build a character. That's what I want to do. We're gonna build a character. I want to build a character using the stuff that we just made, but I'm like, then I have to put it in a D&D Beyond, and that's a lot of work. So, right now, I'll just build a character. My characters. Alright. Let's go back to edit this guy. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do. I think we do something fun, something different. I do a lot of like psychic stuff, so maybe no psychic stuff, which sucks because that's my favorite. And no. I'm trying to think. Bow, bow, chicka, bow, wow. Oh, you know what? Let's do legacy. We could do a Dampire. 35 feet. Proficiency is climbing, flying, or swimming speed. Okay. You know what? Let's do like a cool. Let's do a cool undead necromancer character. Perfect for me to unmute as you came back. That actually is so cool. That's actually, that timing is so sick. Yeah, maybe. You know what? I would love to play like a Dampire Parasite Druid. That would be a really cool combo. But I don't have that in D&D Beyond yet, so I didn't make it. All right, but let's take a base race before Dampire, right? So like, what do we want to be other than Vampire? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I know what we're gonna be. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're not ready for this. I'm so excited. Okay. Oh. We're gonna play a fairy Dampire. Okay. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, I'm really excited about this. Alright. I'm actually so excited. Hold on. Wait, this is such a cool idea. And also it's broken. It could be broken. It's pretty good. Literally those birds that eat blood. Yeah. Or you could make like a bat fairy. Oh my gosh. Shut the fuck up. I'm so excited. Oh, I want to play this character. Okay, so we would keep... What do we keep? We keep skill proficiencies, climbing, flying, and swimming speed. Okay. So we keep our fly speed, which is obviously the main thing we want, right? And any... Do we get skill... I don't think we get any skill proficiencies. Because we get magic and flight. Yeah, we don't. So we just... The only thing we would keep... Wait, would we get to keep our size? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Excuse me. I would assume we would keep our size, right? That's probably just something they didn't consider when they put fairy in the game, TBH, because fairy's like one of the only things that's, I think it is the only race you, wait, no, there's almost all the races are small. Oh yeah, I think it is small or medium. I think you choose. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. What class are we playing? There aren't that many cool necromancer classes. I would love to play this as a parasite druid. Oh my gosh, that would be like such a sick character. Oh, I want to play it so bad. We can't play that, so we gotta choose something else. We could do warlock. Like something cool and spoopy. There is shadow sorcerer, right? Where if the goal is to play a goth fairy. Or what's a class that has like a cool transformation? Let's look at our, we'll just do a level 3 build. When the fun is locked behind work. Sorcerer we could do. Aberrant, Clockwork, Draconic, Wild Magic, and then we have... Oh my god, wait, shut the fuck up. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm cooking right now. We could do... Wait, I guess it doesn't really even make sense to play a Fairy Dampire, because you can fly... Actually, no, I think it's cool. I think playing a little bat fairy is really cool. I don't know, I want to do it. Okay. There's shadow magic, right? Which makes sense. But it's, like, not great. There's lunar sorcery, which I've never played, but I really, really want to play. Fairy shifter, a werewolf bat. I guess you could play a fairy shifter, right? That would be cool. Can you? Hold on, let me see. No, I don't think you can. Because, like, we would have to take one of the... Where is it? The, like, legacy ones? The... I want to play something that has proficiency with light armor, though. I don't want to play sorcerer. Oh, so really the only way to, like, combine a race is if it says that this race can be taken, like, afterwards, like, after character creation. Let me show you, like, the Reborn. There's only 3 of them, and they're all from Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. So basically the way it works is you need the ancestral legacy trait. So if you replace a race with this lineage, you can keep the following. So if you don't have that, you can't, like, combine a race, because basically the ancestral legacy essentially means that you died somehow and then came back to life. And generally, rules as written, that's the only way to do it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll take fairy right now. And then we could do... I love the idea of playing, like, a feral fairy, though. With, like, a bite. Be like, a little tiny, like, bug bite, like a fairy bite. That's so sick. A rogue to get the mega suck. Yeah, the way it works with the bite attack, though, it's based off our constitution modifier, so it's never going to be our main attack. But you could get big suck with that. The other, we could do... I'm thinking about doing like a fighter warlock multi-class. Or maybe a warlock rogue. Warlock is just so customizable now. But I hate being like goth and dark and then playing warlock because that's so stereotypical. But I also want to have some magic. What about paladin? What if we do paladin, guys? Let's do level 3 so we can get our subclass. Because there's some cool ones we could do. We got Vengeance, Oathbreaker, Conquest, Redemption, Crown, Watchers. Conquest is cool. Armor of Agathis, Command, Hold Person, Spiritual Weapon. Paladin, you're just a bullet that flies through people. That's so fun. Cloud Kill, Dominate Person. These are pretty good spells. The other one that's I know is pretty good is obviously Oath of Vengeance. What would we be avenging? No, there's one that has, is it Watchers? Oath of Watchers. Along Moonbeam. Let's do. Oh yeah, there's also Glory. Glory's a cool one. Equal. The total is 2d8 plus your paladin level. My least favorite spell? That's a... It really depends. I don't know. Hunter's Mark isn't my least favorite, but I think it could be better. Oh, this is just a bad feature. There's also Oath of Ancients. I don't know. That's such a... I know it feels like it shouldn't be hard, but that's just like a hard question. Let's see. There's Oath of the Crown too. What? Really? I wish they would just stop building around it. I thought one of these got shield. Am I crazy for thinking that? I kind of like the idea of like Oath of the Conquest. I think it's fun. As an action, 30 feet make a wisdom save, frightened. It's just okay. When you make an attack roll, plus 10 to the roll, that's so good. I think if it didn't exist, they would actually have to put in work. Yeah, no, that's real, actually. Alright. And we'll do... Intim. Persuasion. We don't have acrobatics, because I guess we'll make ourselves dex based, right? It just makes sense. We're a little fairy. Oh, you know what I want to do so bad? Can tell you that I love Ranger and wish for it to have all the love in the world. Okay, well that's fair. That's valid. Guys, we're about to cook with this little fairy. Alright. Let's do... Wait. Oh, is it strength and dexterity, I think? Oh, that's so much. I think we'll take for 200 starting. Oh wait, but we're gonna change our background. So, I think how I would. That's crazy. I think what I would do is actually take one level in Warlock after we get to level 3 and get our subclass. And then choose Pact of the Blade. And then we would also get... Or would it be better to choose Warlock first? Because, wait, what are our saving throws? We would get Charisma and what is it? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I hate how they do this now. Okay. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. We get more starting gold, which I guess doesn't matter in the long. It's wisdom and charisma. It's really to the point where I always homebrew rangers. Dang. I mean, that's fair. I think it depends, right? Like, I don't know. I would just allow the players to have the wisdom save, and then they can choose dex or strength based on whatever they play, right? That's probably how I would do it. So, hi, Sana. Hi. Okay, do I do... I'll do Matt. Okay, I think we should do Voila. So Harlock. And then weakness of Rangers disgusted me. The weakness was just a hunter's mark all along. Okay, yeah, because now we can get deception. I don't know. But then we can get Pact of the Blade. First level. And then fighting style. We had Oath of Conquest. Okay. Let's actually do our fighting style. So we want, I guess yeah, we'll go into him. And then weapon mastery. Tar is our best bet. Sword or... Okay. Fighting style. We'll take the fighting style feat because we're getting our cantrips from Warlock. And then we will do 2 weapon fighting. Which is great. Guys, I'm cooking so hard right now. Ow! And also, am I not after? Yeah. I think the way they did Divine Smite was okay. Like, it's okay, you know? Could be worse. Alright. And then... Oh, I'm thinking that would be better to go rogue. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm like, maybe we just go rogue. When does rogue get their weapon masteries? And how many do they get is the question. They do get at first level. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. What if we just take 1 level in Rogue? Does that give us everything we need? Oh my gosh, it does. And sneak attack? This is way... I think, yeah, Rogue is the way to go with this. Okay, wait. And then let's go Warlock to 3. The Rogue Laudna fanfiction is popping off. Low key, it's Thimble but goth. Okay. But actually, what's our saving throws in as a rogue? Is it... Should we start rogue? Is it dexterity? Oh, and intelligence versus charisma and wisdom. I think charisma and wisdom is better. Because those saves are like more important when they come up, but dex happens more often. But also we'll be naturally dexterous, right? Alright. Okay. Deception. And we'll do intimidation. And then we'll do stealth, probably. Makes the most sense. And then let's do armor. Excuse me. We will do... Well, agonizing... Oh, wait, no. Pact of the Blade first. What am I saying? Okay. And then we definitely want Agonizing Blast, because duh. Yeah, Charisma is that saving throw, where if one gets thrown at you, you're shitting your pants. That's true. It is true. Okay. Alright, let's keep this a level 3 character, because I think it'll be still a really cool build for now. And then... We have Eldritch Blast, but we probably... want... Green Flame Blade? Let's see. If there's creatures next to you versus if they move. We'll do Booming Blade. Okay. And then... Let's go... We get one more invocation. Oh, we get... Oh, Agonizing Blast. So we get one more. Disengage and leave the enemy. Yeah, we would need 2 levels in Rogue for that, though. So I think the end... Honestly, what we probably would just do is take 2 levels in Rogue and then 18 levels in Warlock. But we don't have that quite yet. At level 3. But yeah, 100%. We could do... Pact of the Tome gets us more spells. Choose 3 cantrips and choose 2 level 1 spells, which is they have to have the ritual tag. But we could do, if we take Pact of the Tome, we can easily get regular Find Familiar. But Pact of the Chain gives us meow, meow, meow. Hmm. Mm. Pact of the Chain gives swag. It does give swag. Oh, we could also get an origin feat. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We could get two. We could get. Meow. I think it would just make sense to. What is Misty Visions? Oh, Silent Image. Silent Image at will is pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll rock with that for now. FNAF jump scare your foes. Alright. And then Thieves Can't. We will get, I guess, Sylvan because we won't know it anymore, right? So. Alright, and now we want the Scimitar and Short Sword. Short Sword. Okay. Alright, the two spells I would really like are... I want to figure out a way to get Mage Hands and also Shield. Select a planar pact fee. What is this? You know Sylvan. You know Druidcraft and one other cantrip. Okay. You roll 5 or lower on a d20 for a... Take a reaction to re-roll. This is so good. What? Wait, this is so cool. Infernal Pact. Resistance to fire and poison? Dark vision. And proficiency with deception. What the fuck? Okay. Crazy. Anyway, that's crazy. Yeah, we could do Magic Initiate. Or... but let's also get... Where is it? There's one that's like... Phalos. Oh my gosh, what is it called? blades. Maybe inheritor. Huh. There's also these, right? Cause these give you with Strixhaven Initiate. It's 2 of these cantrips, but this one we could get Druidcraft back and Mage Hand, and then we would get a first level Druid or Wizard spell. So essentially we could do it that way. Let's do but it doesn't give us... Okay. Yeah, I think we... What is it called? It's like the thing when you're good at talking to people. And... It's... Actor? No, it's not actor. It's the other one that gives you the proficiency with it gives you proficiency in a foraging kit. Not foraging, but forging. Charlatan! That's what I wanted. Because then we also get sleight of hand, we get a disguise kit and forgery kit. That's what I wanted. Ugh. Okay. And then we get to add the feat because it's an old background on top of it. Alright. So this is sleight of hand, and then... we can do anything we want. So persuasion would be pretty good because we're charisma based. Or the other one I think is actually probably acrobatics. But we could just fly most of the time, right? I guess we'll get persuasion. No, I don't think so. I think we'll get acrobatics. Yeah. Okay, and now... I have not played Pathfinder at all. I would like to, though. Pathfinder seems really fun. Ooh. Oh, slay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really good. What is that? Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Really? Okay, I probably would really like it. As we go, charisma, dexterity. Guys, our constitution's gonna be ass. Hold on. Well, I'm just curious. You're playing an exploding rat? That actually sounds amazing. Oh. Okay. Maybe just... I always let my players roll 3 times. That's the... They can roll their stats 3 times and then choose any one of them they want. This is... okay. Fuck. I didn't... Really? That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe we just... I like gambling. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I would just delete that one. Intelligence, wisdom, I guess. I always give my players the roll 4d4. Oh, 4d6, drop the lowest. Yeah, I'm like, so when I roll for campaigns, one shots are different. I'm just like roll 3 times, pick one. And then for actual campaigns, I'm literally like, all right, everyone gets 116. They get to roll 3 times, pick whichever set of numbers they like the best, and then out of those sets of numbers, any one of those numbers they can swap for that 16. So no matter what, they'll have at least one good stat. And then if they really want, if they're like, I still don't like these, you can, as long as you keep the same stat point total, sometimes I'll just let them move the stats around. I'm like, really, I just want you to like your character, you know? And I want you to have fun playing them. Like right here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this a 7. And make my constitution a 12. Because I'm like, there we go. That's not a crazy change. And also, intelligence a 12. Because I think that's not crazy. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Fuck it. I'll literally make this a 5. So, and then I want this to be higher. I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted 3 kind of high stats so we could do that. So that's fine. I'll take it. And then charlatan. Okay, so now we can go here. We'll take this and then take the liquid. Give me that gold. Okay. And then manage. Oh, features and traits. Feats. Manage feats. Now we can add our origin feat, which is going to be Magic Initiate Wizard. And we will take Charisma. And then we will take we'll take Mage Hand. Shield. And then we will also take Mage Hand, Shield. We could do Prestidigitation or Message is good. You know what? Let's actually get Minor Illusion. And then what we'll do is when you go back here, we'll go to Pact Magic. Invocations. And we will choose Pact of the Tome. And then we'll choose Guidance. I guess Message. And then Find Familiar. And what's another? Oh yeah, Identify. Super helpful. We'll grab Identify. And then one more cantrip. Probably Maybe the other blade one, or in your games, how do you do HP rolls? I make them roll once. I actually, most of the time I don't roll. I just have them use the average. So like, or like 4, I'm sorry, like, or whatever the roll is. But if they want to roll, they can roll. But if they roll a 1, they can re-roll. So it's not a 1. They're drinking? No, no, no. There's no drinking involved. Unless we get to 15 subs or 15 gifted subs or whatever the sub goal is. Because then there actually is. And then I have to drink a beer at 2 p.m. I guess. So, and then I used to be like that, really? Now I'm all in. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't have huge either, like, thoughts about it either way, you know? I'm like, if they want to roll, they can roll. Ooh, maybe we'll do Thorn Whip. That could be fun. Or... yeah, let's get Thorn Whip. I think thematically, or we could get Vicious Mockery, actually. Wait. Let's get Vicious Mockery. Because that's fun. Hi, Corono! I hope you're having an amazing, wonderful day now, everywhere as well as possible. Welcome to the show. Thank you! I'm glad you like it! Okay. And we gotta do our spells. So let's get Armor of Agathis. Arms of Hadar, I think. And then... do we want Hex or... Witchbolt? Is Witchbolt okay now? I hit 2d12 lightning. A bonus action, 1d12. That's not terrible. You've been lurking since before the D&D session? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, well thank you so much for the lurk. That's crazy. Also, I hope you enjoyed then your new badge. Make sure you guys collect your badges if you haven't. If you've been watching me for more than 5 hours, you get the Ashling as my Oshi badge. So yeah, make sure you collect that if you haven't. Okay. Wow, oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Maybe we do illusory script. Maybe she's really into like writing like, hey, let's go, yeah, runes, but then her intelligence isn't high, so I'm like, ugh. Maybe we just take charm person, right? Like, Warlock spell list is so limiting. Or we could do, I guess, Hellish Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke with Booming Blades, kind of a nasty combo. Didn't know we could get a badge. Yeah. Make sure you get them badges. It's pretty sick. I like that Twitch is doing it now. I just found out and I was like, oh, let me do that for debut. Perfect. It's perfect timing. So creators can give like badges for reward for like watch time and like subs and stuff now. I'm like, that's cool. We have identify, so maybe we just do... no. Fuck it. We'll do... oh my gosh, just decide. It doesn't matter. We're gonna change it anyway. Hellish Rebuke for now. Okay, so now let's change our species to... Vampire. And then we'll keep our fly speed. Wait, you don't like Armor of Agathis? I love Armor of Agathis. What? Oh, favorite and least favorite spells. Oh, those are favorite. Got it, favorite. I understand. We got Sylvan. I guess we'll do Undercommon. Small. Okay. I do not get Ancestral Legacy. But that's okay. Cause I got my fly speed. Alright, so now we go here, and then we can put in our... We also get 35-foot flying walking speed. 35 feet. Yes! It's so much more animated. It makes me so happy. I'm like, ah! Wait, hold on. You want to see some? Wait, okay, guys. It's so good. It's the same artist and the same rigger who actually did my old model, but they have improved so much over the past couple years. It's actually insane. And look. I can do a whole bunch of cool stuff. Green eyes. Oh, this one's my favorite. We could also face shadow. Engie. But yeah, it's so good. And there's so many like cool toggles and stuff now. I feel like but yeah, I'm really happy people are liking it. I was worried. Change is always scary, you know? But everybody seems to really like it. I know, it's so pretty. Thank you. Oh wait, look. Wait, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show it off again because I'm excited about it. My book pages can move. And then have more hope in your chat. I know. But then I can do this light stick and this light stick, and then I can make them change colors. Yeah, we can jam out. And then, let's see. Also, I've got my mic. Oh, my gamepad still. And a rave. And now we got a microphone. A real microphone. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, one of the other glasses off. Oh, these are my eye bags. See, I'm tie right now though, so they're on. Oh, and then I can change the hairstyle back to my original hairstyle too. So I have my space buns. And then, look at this cool detail. It moves. All my potion liquids move. And then, oh, yeah. Look at my balls. My balls move. I love this so much. The balls on my head move. And then we got, sorry, I know, I'm so happy about it. And then horns can even come off. Oh, wow. So cool. But yeah, I'm so glad everybody's liking it. And then, oh wait, let me get the lean action. We gotta get that lean action in. Lean forward. I can get close to you. I can get uncomfortably close. I know, it's so fun. We got all the cool features. My artists worked very, very, very hard on this model. It took a very, very long time. I'm so excited that we can finally use it. Okay. Okay, slay. I have my Mentalist show to watch. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurky. Really? You've never seen lean before? There's like really crazy models out there. They can lean like 90 degrees forward. It's crazy. I can't lean that much, but it's really cool. Okay. All right, back to our home, bro. I was getting distracted. You guys were distracting me. Cuz I was getting excited about my model cuz I'm just so happy about it. Okay. Let's see. We also can do... Oh, yeah. I changed this so we also have the... Oh, that's walking. I want flying. Silly, Ash. Gosh, I'm tie-tie. 35 flying. We'll do flying as default, so I remember. We distracted each other. You know what? That's real. That's so real. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. And I got a cloak. Oh, that's the glow stick. Hold on. I got it. I have a lot of toggles. We got a little capey. Because I'm so magical. Wow. Oh. And then, I think that's almost everything, right? Yeah. There's a couple more expressions. Very majestic. Thank you. A real adventurer I am. Okay. Let's see. We have this, and then what else do we have to do? Okay, I changed the speed now that we're a Dampire. Okay. Which is cool. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. And then we can do... let's see. We got this. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look at our spells, I think. And then we have to buy our stuff, right? So, Eldritch Blast. Oh, wait, I didn't add our stat. I didn't give us our freaking boosts. Hold on. There we go. I was like, why are my stats so low? That's why, Ash. Silly, silly Ash. Okay. +2 to charisma. And then, +1 to dexterity. Easy peasy. Let's go. Wow. Okay, that's better. I was like, that's weird. Alright, now let us do manage inventory, and we will grab our studded leather, which is 45 gold, I believe, and then a scimitar. And then we also need a short sword as well. Alright. And then this is 25, 65, 110. Okay, so that's literally almost all of our gold, but that's okay. Remove. Anyway, but it's okay. It gets us everything we need perfectly, so... Right. And then we have AC of 16, which is good. And then the other thing we want is probably... Let's go Warlock, and then we can go to 3rd level, so we get our subclass. And I think we'll probably do the Great Old One. And I was like, look guys, I was like, no astral stuff, no telepathy stuff, because that's my jam. I lied. I want to play this character so bad. Awaken Mind. Which is sick. And then we get Great Old One spells. Psychic spells. So when we cast a Warlock spell that deals damage, you can change the damage to Psychic, which is awesome. And then when you cast a Warlock spell that's enchantment or illusion, you can do so without verbal or somatic components. Thank you. Yeah, well, I was like, guys, I want to make like a fairy character. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, let's make a dead fairy character. I was like, okay, slay. And then I was like, well, we're not going to do anything that I normally do. Like, no sacred. Maybe we should change it. But they're so cool. Well, we could also do... hold on. We could make them. There is also the undead, which is cool, because we get the expanded spell list. So we get Bane, False Life. These are like fine. They're like not great spells. We get Form of Dread, which is cool. We get some temp HP. Force it to make a Wisdom save, and it's frightened, which is really cool. And we're immune to the frightened condition. Or we could do. I think the pact. I think the Janie could also be really cool. Because if we did, one of these is better than the rest of them, and I think it's Phantasmal Force, Phantasmal Killer, Wish, Wall of Stone, Seeming, Flame Strike, Cone of Cold. I think it's, oh yeah, it's a Freedy, because you get Fireball, but I was like, but then we can't, man. Oh, there's also the Fathomless, which I think actually sucks. Yeah, it's trash. Don't use that one. I don't know. The Great Old One page was like the only one I like now, which I think is funny. Okay, let's see. The 2 of your with an equal to your charisma modifier. Equal to my warlock level. Whoa. Which is pretty sick. And then for our spells, the only thing we would get 2nd level spells, so we're gonna get the fucking rid of Hellish Rebuke. And then we'll probably take here Mirror Images. Oh wait, Shadow Blade's actually really good here. We could do Shadow Blade and we could do Flock of Familiars, or Mirror Image is great. I'm not sure. Maybe we do. It's so hard to decide things. Guys, I hate decisions. Enthrall, or I mean, actually, Suggestion is probably the best one. And then Warlock level 4. We're gonna get our ASI. So what we probably take here, is, well, we could take Shadow Touch, or there's Fey Touch, and then we could get can't get. Oh wait, we can't. Oh wait, hold on. We could get Silvery Barbs, or any other. If there's Dissonant Whispers, which would be good to get. Insidious Rhythm spell, which is, I think it's an enchantment throw, which is really interesting because you don't need verbal or somatic components for this. But you know, Silvery Barbs is kind of like the king, right? Oh, or we could take Speedy. But we would have to increase our dex, not our charisma. Maybe we take Speedy at level 8. Oh, what about Spell Sniper? Yeah, your attack rolls for spells ignore half cover and 3/4 cover. And we don't get disadvantage on our melee spells, which is really good. A range increases by at least 10 feet. It requires you to make increases by 60 feet. It's okay. Guys, I hate making decisions. It's the worst part, but also the best part about this game. We don't want our bonus actions kind of already clogged up. So we don't want to take any more bonus action stuff. Alright, well maybe we just do Fate Touch then, I guess? Is there anything else that that would be really helpful for us? What is elemental adept? We could take musician. No. Yeah, I think we would just, unless we want to take telepathic. Because then we get, do we not get Mage Hand anymore? Oh, that's what the other one. This one only gives you, okay, well, this doubles the range of our telepathy. And but they can't speak back to us, I guess. So it's like kind of different. And free detect thoughts, which we actually don't get. Oh yeah, we don't get detect thoughts. I feel like we should have that. Oh, we do get detect thoughts. I was like, wait, what? But I guess we could take a different spell then. Let's take... Phantasmal Force. 10 feet, okay. Affected 2d8 psychic damage. Oh, that's, yeah, we definitely take that. And then we get another cantrip. So I guess we'll grab, maybe we'll grab green. Chill touch. Okay. I forgot about our expertise. Alright, we'll definitely do stealth. And then I think we also do deception. Make the most sense. And then what I would do from here is I would take one more level so we can get our extra attack. Which I believe is Eldritch Smite. Oh, no, it's not. It's... Which one is it? Ugh. Thirsting Blade. Yeah. And then... What does Eldritch Smite do? You can expend a Pack Magic spell slot. Oh, no. That's not great. Ascendant step is levitate. Gift of the depths. Eh. Um. Hmm. We could do silent image, right? Because now silent image, I feel like we can do a lot more with. Or what's Eldritch Spear? Choose one of your warlock cantrips when you cast a spell. Range of the increases by a number of feet equal to 30 times your warlock level? What the fuck? 30 times? What's one? Hold on, I'm not crazy, right? 120 times. Hold on. 120 times 30 is 3,600? A number of feet equal to 30 times your warlock level. Huh? What? I'm not reading this right. Has a range of 10 plus feet. Okay. When you cast that spell, its range increases by a number of feet equal to 30 times. 30 times your warlock level. Oh, my warlock level. Okay, 30 times 5 is 150. Okay, alright. I was doing that wrong. So it would be 100 and... Okay, 50 feet. Okay. I was really doing that wrong. Oh my gosh. But that's okay. What is this one? Meh. It's this one. Oh, that's cool. Extending the connection. You benefit. Oh, that's cool. Creature space if you took. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll take Gaze of Two Minds. Wow. And then we got our extra attack. Oh, we'll take one more level in Rogue. Get us cunning action. And then I would just beeline the rest of the way Warlock, right? Then we would get to level 8. Have a lot more choices. Well, I lied. Just get the level 7 option. I guess we would take one with shadows. I don't know. Or yeah, why not? Oh, no. And I would get back to BG3. Slay, let's go. We love BG3. Alright, then I think for the feet we would probably get Romancing Shadowheart while playing a Selûnite cleric. Oh no, what are you doing? Girl. That's crazy. And then we'll get speedy, right? Speedy. Okay, and now we can never be hit. We're like insane stealth here as a mostly warlock. Ooh, summon aberration is cool. We really want those. Let's grab counterspell. Major image, I guess. Anything that's like really good at higher levels is the key here. We don't need fly. Oh, we could do. Hunger of Hadar's not like great. Incite greed. The issue is there's not like a lot of good options for us. Galder's Speedy Courier. Gate Seal. We'd probably take Psychic Lance and maybe no, Confusion's kind of shit, dog. Confusion's kind of bad. And then I would say I guess Aberration. No. It's all concentration. Yeah, it's fine. And then after this, I thought I would actually stay Warlock, but I think what I would want is more spell slots. So I would add another class here, and I would probably go no. Yeah, Bard, I think. Because Bard also would get us slightly more spell slots, I think. But we don't want any bonus action stuff. So I think we actually do go Sorcerer. And then jump to like level 3. And then we get meta magic too, which is great. So, I don't know, probably subtle, which we don't really need, but it would probably be empowered is better, and then maybe quickened is what we want, really. And then Aberrant Sorcery gets us some spells we already have, and more telepathy. So let's take. What does Shadow get us? 120 feet. Yeah, we'll take Shadow Magic, I think. Or yeah, I think Shadow's just better. And then a bunch of cantrips. But we really want it's like some good like lower level spells really for us to be able to use. So we have Silver Barbs, we have Shield. But now we have more spell slots. We could get Magic Missile. Distort Value. Probably. And then let's look at our second level couple options, right? We could do Crown of Madness, Enlarge Reduce. Maybe Hold Person. Oh, Tasha's Mind Whip. Let's grab that. And then we could do Wither and Bloom. No, let's do Vortex Warp, because that's cool. Actually, yeah, we'll do Wither and Bloom. It fits with the vibe, I think. Cantrips, I don't know. We have so many cantrips. We'll get Green Flame Blade. Infestation, sure, why not? Mending. And, Sorcerer's Burst. Okay. And then after that, I would probably just do the rest Warlock. I don't know. Is there anything for us in Rogue? What if we get our Rogue subclass, right? Is there anything crazy? I guess what does Thief get us? Steady aim, fast hands. Arcane Trickster. Mage Hand. Soul Knife. Let's see. Meh. Maybe we do Swashbuckler. Ooh. So good. Okay, we'll do... Or... But if we go Arcane Trickster, we get more spells! This is like part when you have decisions and you just don't know what to do. Oh, there's also Phantom. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Choose one tool. I think... Yeah, I think Swashbuckler is just really good. We don't get the spell slots, but it's fine. And then maybe we just go up to 5th level in Shadow Sorcerer. And then we would get our like big 3rd level spells, right? Astral Flood, what is this from? Is this new? What? This is so cool. What is this from? I love this spell. What? That's awesome. Okay, we'll take that just because it's cool. I didn't know this spell existed. Fireball for sure, right? And then... maybe... Lightning Bolt? Or... Erupting Earth. I'll take Vampiric Touch just because it makes sense. And then after that, I would just go the rest of the way Warlock. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. Super easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of got lost in the sauce at the end there. I was like, this is just a lot of thinking right now. Oh man. Whew. Gonna have some more chalky chips. I've been eating so good, but this stream is very difficult. Hi, hi. Hi, Rocks. Hope you're having some for dinner. Wherever you're supposed to smash. Welcome to the shit show. Hello. Chalky chip time. These are really tasty. It's pretty good. We're vibing. I'm very tie-tie. Yeah. We're working on some more homebrew. There's some things I'm really excited to make when I'm not exhausted. I still haven't finished this coffee from this morning. Isn't that crazy? Even though it's so good. Time is like starting to feel like a weird soup. Like, it's really all just blending together. Time soup. Like, it feels like it's still yesterday, but it feels like it's tomorrow. You know? Everything is like, wow. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't know. If you guys have really cool ideas for like subclasses, let me know. I want to build some more subclasses. I'm just not sure for what class. It is tomorrow compared to yesterday. That is correct, somehow. Hey, your show just ended. Slay. Welcome back, Alvex. Yeah, I kind of got lost in the sauce with this character, and I was like, blah, 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 and then I was like, I don't know where this is going anymore. I think I wanted it to do too many things. Like a leaping and climbing subclass, that could be cool. I guess it's just kind of, I feel like that kind of just gets defeated if you just take a race with a fly speed though, right? Or like a race that essentially gets spider climb, like Dampire. I'm trying to think of ideas for that. But what's cooler than tackling something from far away? I don't know. I mean, killing it, right? But for like leaping and climbing, I feel like there's also spells, like a lot of spells you could do that could just kind of make it like work essentially. Like there's a lot of spells that already let you climb and let you leap, and like same for magic items, right? And I'm just like, at least I'm just trying to think how you would build a whole subclass around that. I'm sure you could. You know, what if it's the climbing subclass but eventually evolves into the anime thing where they bounce around the room and match the speed of Gran Torino? Like a monk? You mean just a monk? You guys just want to play a monk? You guys literally... You mean the class? The monk? The monk class? Oh, hi Danish. Welcome back. Hi, hi. I feel like you guys are literally just talking about a monk. That's what they do. I just like my space bird lichen through that pair. Yeah. Valid, real. I monk you up with my cleric. What? You know what class I've never played and really never had any interest in playing? It's monk. Like the astral monk seemed cool to me, but I don't know. It's just like, if I'm gonna play class, there's so many other things I'd rather do. To be honest, usually. Path of the monster instead of the beast. That could be cool. You could do like Way of the Beast monk or Way of the monster monk. That might be interesting. Your mic is going a little soft too, is it? High key. It also could be my voice tapping out. I'll turn it up. I can turn it up one more. Oh, like it's cutting out. Okay. It's probably because I'm getting too far away from it. So, whoopsies. I'm moving too much. For a fighter subclass, what if they're dex-based with high mobility that uses their fists to fight? And they could have cool acrobatic type moves too? Isn't that just a monk? Isn't that literally just a monk? And you can also, wait, you could also just make an unarmed fighter. Hold on. My characters. Oh, no. Fighter. The bear man, that's my kind of monk class. Fighting style. Unarmed fighting. I guess it would still be strength instead of dex. But yeah, that's literally monk. What? Bearman. Bear hug. Wow. Hold on, I gotta stretch. That could be cool, like a trapeze artist almost. Kind of like a circus performer. That could be cool. I like that idea. Okay. Luchador. Alright. The joke is that I'm describing them 2 times in a row. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think of... You could also just play a monk trapeze artist, I guess. I did also think it was a monk again, but I was like, oh, like, like, I didn't realize, like, I was like, oh, like, I don't want you to, like, feel bad, like, if it's, like, actually... Oh, we're being chillin'. I got 2 hours left. I got 2 hours. 2 more hours, and then I'll be free. I draw strongman, we get silly and make get a bard for some reason. You mean College of Dance Bard? That's just College of Dance Bard. What do you mean? We're here. We're live. Two hours already? I know. Only 2 more hours to go. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, I'm a little beat though. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I tell you time is like so fucked in my head right now, it's so fucked. Cause I usually try and keep like a pretty strict time schedule because I'm like I get this and this and this and I'm like, bro, that's just fucking me up right now, dogs. Oh, oh. Crazy, you won't get more of the new model? What? You guys will get more of the new model? I'll be live later this week. I'll be live later this week. Okay, a wizard subclass that exceeds in melee and is like the perfect balance of martial and magic. They could also be amazing. You mean the Blade Singer? You guys are just describing subclasses that already exist. You're describing subclasses that already exist, you see? Uh... Uh... Season... I'm just talking about now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys like it. It makes me so happy. I'm so happy with the new model. And also now my clothes fit Twitch TOS, so Twitch can't ban me anymore. My old model clothes actually broke Twitch TOS. Wait, I want my ponytail back. I like my ponytail a lot. It's so cute. Deadpool? A barbarian that channels the beast spirit gets shot in the head for amazing joke. Blocka blocka, motherfucker. Wait. Don't make me angry. I'm not afraid to look down on you guys. What? No, it broke TOS before, not now. It's because of how the clothing's cut. Also, they're the same size. They're just shaded differently, okay? My artist just upgraded her shading. They're the same size, dogs. They're just shaded better. Look, you guys want to see my fangs again? I like them a lot. Ow. Anyway. It's because of how the outfit's cut. Because before, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but if you can, it was like a swoop and you can see like the center. And that's not allowed on Twitch. So it has to be like covered like all the way across, essentially. Yeah. Wow. Because basically my neckline, like it was just like too low before. But now it's good. Same size? Ain't no shit. Or I think you're remembering wrong. I think you're remembering the... Wait, hold on. 1 second. I'll bring her back, guys. I'm gonna revive her for 1 second. Let me revive Dead Ash. This feels weird now. I feel like my lips barely move. See? It's literally just shading. But actually I do want to have a subclass for martial that specializes in... That would be cool. That would be really cool. There aren't a lot of like subclasses that do that. Okay, I'm gonna switch back now because I like being able to be... Oh gosh, I keep hitting the wrong thing. I was saying differently. That's crazy. To be fair, guys, actually, do you guys want some tea? Do you guys want some lore tea? I actually went back to my model mama years ago, like 2.5 years ago, whatever, whenever the process started of me getting this new model, because I wanted, at the time, I was like not super, there was a lot of stuff going on in my chat that I was like, ugh, I don't like, and I don't want to be banned by Twitch. I was like, hey, can you like just cover this for me? Like just add a fabric in. And like, anyway, turns out the file got lost because their old computer they had, because my artist and my rigger are married IRL. Fun fact, so my mom and my dad are actually married for my VTuber model, which is super fun, super cute. But the computer died. So anyway, we were in talks and then stuff happened. But I went back to them originally just because I was like, I just want to get my boobies covered. And then somehow I ended up with this. But it's okay. That was years ago. I'm much more of a, I guess, comfortable in a sense. Because I've grown as a person back then when I started like streaming and even using that model and stuff. Wow. Whoa. Chimichangas. Oh, okay, man. But yeah, I was just like, could you just cover this? And then it's burning something else. Yeah, no, exactly. But we were talking about this earlier because that's why I have one of the art. I used to be very bad at like shutting things down. I'm way better at it now. I have like the confidence and stuff and the experience to be like, ban, fuck off, bye. Whereas like before I just didn't, you know, and I was like, I just want you guys to like, have fun. And I'm like, no, I'm like, this is my chat. All right, bye guys. You break my rules, you die. But like I didn't have that before, so I was just like, shy, timid little girly. But now I'm like, nah, I'll kick you in the fucking ball sack, bro. Get out of here. You know? Don't break my rules. Anyway. So now I don't care. Yeah, as long as no one's like, you know, being cray cray. Streamer develops spines. The results will shock you. Dude, that's true. That's literally what happened though. That's actually what happened. I wasn't, you know, I didn't know any better. Okay, here's the tea, guys. I started streaming probably before I should have. I was young. All right. And there was a lot of things that I kind of let slide that you should never let slide. TLDR. But now I'm not as young, so and I'm way more confident. Oh, that's how it's gotta be. Now gotta make sure it's a fun environment. 100%. 100%. Okay, guys, TLDR, this person isn't here anymore. It is about trial and error, but I had this one chatter. Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's story time. Maybe it's TMI. Who knows? I'll find out later. Live and learn, I guess. But I had this one chatter for months. Like months, they would come into my stream and they would just say shit that would make me uncomfortable. And I would literally be like, oh, haha, thank you. Because they would just take it to like an extreme. And I was like, dog, you gotta chill out. I didn't know how to tell them that. Then they started DMing me and then they like wanted to call. And then they even tried to like introduce me to other streamers that they watch. And then like wanted us all to be friends. And like most of us didn't know any better. We were like, yeah, sure. Um, and then at like one point there was even like a partner, like it was like there was a large streamer in there, and I was like, what the fuck? They left pretty early on. They figured it out. Okay, they weren't stupid like the rest of us little little tiny baby streamers in there. But yeah, they just were really weird, and I just let it go on for months. Because I didn't know what to do. I was like, yeah, it's so fine. That was okay, high key. When I took one of the 2 big hiatuses I've taken or whatever, that was part of the reason why. Because I was like, I just didn't know how to deal with it. I was like, I'm just gonna stop streaming. Now I obviously know. I learned my lesson. I've grown a bunch as a person, but I just had someone making me uncomfortable all the time. And that kind of takes a lot of the fun away from it, especially when you're a small streamer, because like you see everything in chat. And I didn't have a thick skin. Now my skin is definitely fucking thick, and I'm like, I don't care. But it's like one of those, like, I was like, whoa, that's crazy, you know? Yeah. Anyway, slay. It is all about trial and error. I already read that. Oh, sorry, the Wario version of me broke it. Sorry, no, you're fine. You're chilling. It was, I don't think anyone in chat right now would know who this person is. I think there's only like 1 or 2 people that's like still watch me that would. But yeah, no, I'm so glad for it too. Like that's one of those things where I was like, no, I love this. I'm not gonna let someone else ruin it, you know? And if someone wants to try and fucking ruin it, well, bye. Bye. Adios. Adios. That's what I gotta say. You know, it gets to a point where you're just like, if you're really passionate about something, you're not gonna let anyone stop you. Because I've had other people that really don't like this as well, like IRL, and they're like, that's weird, that's cringe and gross. And I'm like, fuck you, I don't care. I like it. It's cool. It's a cool expressive medium, and it's what I want to do, and I like being creative. I think I might actually remember them. You might. Yeah, you might actually. Yeah, no, 100%. But yeah. Also, if you haven't, guys, make sure you go check out my new cover song that's out. If you enjoy metal music, so cute. It's so cute. And by cute, I mean, it's really screamy, rah. But I'm really proud of it. I think it turned out so amazing, and everyone that worked on it was awesome. And after the stream, I'm gonna sleep. But before I sleep, I'm gonna put up the applications for Mythics Malveyor, which is the 2.5D VTuber group I'm starting. And we're currently looking for volunteer staff. So if you're interested in being a part of the volunteer staff for that, please feel free to apply. I'll put the application link in the Discord. And then I will also probably put it in my panels as well, because we're going to look for volunteer staff before we open auditions for talents. So yeah, it's very exciting, but it's specifically for creators who make IRL content, specifically idol content, as well as like VTuber content. But yeah, it's a VTuber group. It's not an agency. Eventually my dream I would love to get us to be like a actual LLC, kind of like big dog agency, but that's many years away, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong, and that's saying a lot. But yeah, if you're interested in doing that, it hopefully will be pretty cool. But we're looking for like everything. If you just want to mod, if you want to like do clips, if you want to help with like projects and like project management, if you like that. But yeah, it is volunteer. As an FYI. Do it because you like it and you like VTubers and want to work with hopefully cool people that also love creating stuff and creating content. But yeah. So that'll be up also after stream ends, which I'm really excited about and really nervous. I'm so nervous. The first time I tried to do it, like I said, I was young. It was a disaster, but I've learned a lot. I'm old in my ancient wisdom of being 5004 now. I've aged a lot in these past 5 years, going from 4,999 to 5,004. Oh my gosh. What went wrong with the first group? Let's see. Oh, I did. Oh, it wasn't a question. Oh, I was trying to answer that in like a politically correct way. And then I was reading the next chat and then I got distracted. Oh, I see now. Guys, I'm tired. What? Nothing went wrong with the first group? Because I remember that I just made some chat which resulted in a more different situation and it genuinely meant to be. And they just made it, yeah, no, 100%. It was weird as fuck. There was a lot of people that didn't stick around because that person was making them uncomfortable. And then I was like, I just didn't know how to deal with it. I had no idea. But now I do. And now I also know how to tell other people how to deal with it. Okay, if it happens again, I'm like, mods, ban them. Delete us. Yeet us, delete us. The disgusting fetus. But yeah, I'm really excited about this project. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, guys. But yeah, we are, at least for talents, I'm only looking for the girlies, alright, for actual talents. But if you want to be staff, I don't care what the fuck you are. But for talents, I would like it to be Gorl group, but that's later down the line. Guards, chop off their heads. Why? Cause Gorls. I'm Gru from Despicable Me. Gorls, fluffy unicorn. Monkey noises. Monkey, funky noises. Jimmy Chonga. Live in baloney's. Fluffy mong. Anyway, that's how I'm feeling right now. Just, calling them is literally medieval. It is calling them mods, ban them mods. Me right now. Guys, this is a weird take, okay? But I was like trying to like stick my tongue out to like be like silly cute like play dead, but I feel like my looks. Am I crazy when I say that I think that my artist made my tongue look too sexy? I just unplugged my headphones. Hold on. I was like, I wanted it to be like I was like trying to be like cute dead girl, and then and then I was looking at it, I was like, that does not look quite right. I think she did too good a job. Oh man. I'm sorry, I keep moving out of frame of my camera because I'm like going all over the place. That's why here, we'll do this. Yeah, there we go. That's my brain right now. Chat, this is your brain on drugs. I'll try again one more time. I think it works better with the face shadow. It looks more like dead, you know? More dead. Oh, my glasses! Waggy, I can't see my glasses! No, it's pretty comfortable. I actually did it IRL to make sure I could do it. I was like, that would be bad if I can't do that. It looks uncomfy. It's actually not. I also have, I'll tell you guys right now, I have really flexible wrists IRL, so this is like, it's like pretty chillin'. I'm actually doing it right now. It's being chillin'. I am flexing on you guys. What can I say? Dude, guys, fucking my players last night teased me so much about about my fucking gym gains because we haven't been playing because I was busy. I was working two things of wizard school, which I guess is Bard. I was going to Bard College, or I was working at Bard College 2 different times to do all of my magic stuff, and I was like dying. And I was like, stop teasing me about my gym gains. I'm gonna crash out. Bow, 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 wow, wow. I like my ears a lot. Swole, correct. I think they're really cute. Ah. They're hypnotizing. I like how much they move. Girl, you're swole now. I am swole. Actually, unironically, I forgot. Low key, I forgot how much I like. Oh, I was gonna say some shit. I can't say that. It was, but I've like high key. I forgot how swole I was, and then I looked at some other people and I was like, oh fuck, that's actually kind of crazy. I low-key am kind of swole. Oh my gosh, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to be that muscle mommy for real. I'm gonna be your muscle mommy metal mage idol. All right, lots of M's in there for. Muscle Bubba, guys. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm here to announce that I love muscular women, okay? Alright. I'm not gay, but like also I'm gay and I love muscular women. But motherfucker dude type alliteration. Real, it is real. Dude, it's so real. It hurts. Oh my gosh. That's oh man. You know, like I just love admiring women. Like especially from afar. I'm like, oh my gosh, you go girl. Slay. Slay. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I do, but I just do so much. Yeah. You guys want to see? Look, it's so cute. I really like this, that when, my mouth, it can actually move to the side a little bit now when I'm like, it would be better if, if I had an iPhone, but I don't have an iPhone, so I use media pipe tracking, so. But it's still so cute! It makes me so happy. I feel so cute and pretty. I think there's Joe Cat who you'd get along well with. Oh my gosh, I love Joe Cat. I would love to do something with Joe Cat, but I'm an itty bitty baby streamer. There's so many people who I'm like, I would love to collab with iPhone's Canon to Ashley Moore. No. Sorry, that's like a VTuber tech thing. For like how you track your models. iPhone like 10s and up actually have the best tracking available, even compared to like webcams and most software. Because of the way that their cameras work. And I just don't have an iPhone, so I use a software that Google has that's similar. Plus my high definition webcam that has like a certain special frame rate, but it's just actually still not as good as an iPhone. I just don't have an iPhone, lol. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that I would like, especially D&D streamers. I'm like, but also I'm baby, and also I just don't collab with people a lot because I like, oh my gosh, guys, you guys are getting like info dumped Ashling lore because honestly, I'm tie-tie, and when I'm tie-tie, shit just starts falling out of my face hole. Tie-tie equals pie face hole fall. Dawn of the final 2 hours. Hey, during subathon, I think during the last couple hours I had to be drinking. So at least I'm not drinking, but I also haven't really eaten super good. I had a good breakfast today, but my lunch was awful. Okay, but like, so in actuality, yeah, gosh, again, one of these things, I started doing streaming probably too young at 4,999. But it's like, actually, I think I'm 5,006 because I started streaming when I was actually 5,001. But I kind of lost track of the years over time. So maybe I'm just eternally 5,004. Anyway. But yeah, I like collabed all the time with other people. But then like stuff happened and then some of those people ended up not being good. And I was like, oh, and then I also learned that collabs can like kind of be good for your, it can be like bad for your growth, but like sometimes they're good. You don't want to do them all the time. But then because of some of the bad stuff that happened with the people that I would hang out with a lot, I kind of just developed this like, social anxiety of like collabing with other streamers for the most part. And actually my D&D group, it's really funny how like a lot of us actually met. I'll tell you guys, I think it's fine. Undead's like talked about it before, but well, at least Rax actually was a part of that old VTuber group that I started, the old one. And then that's how we met. And then I met Danish through Vox. And then Dio's been around forever. Dio actually kind of started watching me and used to hang out with those other people, and it's probably the only person from all my other streamer friends that I kind of still talk to. And then, but Undead and I actually met through I know, weird Ashler right now. But we met through this VTuber group auditions. It was a VTuber agency actually called Hero Factory, and it was like my dream agency because they were like a TTRPG agency, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so perfect for me. This is exactly what I want. I made it to the final round of auditions, but unfortunately I didn't quite get in, but I made it to the final round. But the final round was actually us playing D&D together, like with some of the other auditionees. So that was really cool. But Undead and I were in the same group, and then we just kind of kept up with each other. And then I asked anyone in the group if they wanted to play D&D on this thing I was making, and then 2 people said yes, and then one of them kind of fell off. They went and are doing their own VTuber thing, which is really cool now. But then Undead and just kind of kept playing. I didn't become the American Idol, but I was so confident because they opened auditions for round 2. And I was so confident I was going to get in. I actually filmed a whole music video. Fun fact, that's why I made the song Venom in My Veins. That's why I made that original song. I made it completely for that audition. I filmed an entire music video outside. I did the like storyboarding for it. I did everything. It was like with me as my IRL self. Like obviously I was cosplaying Ash or myself. I was cosplaying myself, I guess. And it was like below freezing. I worked so hard on this audition video. I did like clips and it was awesome. However, literally I was finishing up the audition to submit it for Gen 2, and then every single talent in the agency left. There was a huge drama and the agency basically collapsed, and I was literally in despair for like 2 weeks because I was like worked so hard on this, and it had my face in it. Like with my whole face, and I don't post my whole face. Even on my IRL Instagram, I like wear a mask when I post my idol content. So like I was devastated. So now I have this whole music video that I just have been sitting on for like 2 years at this point. And in like 2 weeks I made the song. I storyboarded I literally was like dying, but I was like, I have to do this. Like I have to get in. This is actually my dream. And then the agency collapsed and I was in despair. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was so bad. I wanted it so bad. Cause Well, I've been in an IRL idol group before that was like a cover group, and then I started my own idol group, and that lasted for a little bit, and it was awesome, and I loved it. Oomphy SW Lord. I know it's so sucky, but it's okay. It probably just meant it wasn't really meant to be, I guess. But you know, and there's like so much shit that I have tried and failed, and like the other part is like so many agencies don't take adoptable auditions, and for me, like keeping my IP is probably the most important thing to me in the whole world, because you know, even if I never get famous from it, it's like the project that like Ashling is the project I've probably worked the hardest on ever. You know, I've been doing it for over 5 years now, technically, I guess. Well, 5 years exactly today. And I put so much like, you know, care into everything. But yeah, I'm never gonna give up. Fuck that shit. I don't care. But that's why I'm like, you know what? I said, fuck it. We're gonna try this group again. But this time, hopefully, if I'm running it, it could be, because also, oh my gosh, wait, guys. I don't know if they watched any of this, but I asked if they would, because there was another agency. I almost didn't post the Mythic Smalware stuff because there was an agency that I was really interested in. And I emailed them and I was like, hey, like, you seem to actually specialize what I specialize in. I think it would be a great fit. I would love to work with you. I know auditions open soon. Are you taking adoptable auditions? And will you let me be, like, also do IRL stuff? And they were like, oh, and they were really cool. They were really nice. They were really flexible. They were like, hey, we would love to see you audition. We love your performance. However, we're not taking adoptable auditions, but we would still let you do your IRL. I know, but they were really cool about it, and I wish them all the best in the future, but I was just really excited because I was like, oh my gosh, this would literally be perfect, but they wouldn't take adoptables, and they said they love my stuff, so I was like, maybe if they do in the future, unless Mythic Smalware blows up, who knows. But yeah, I've got a lot of cool ideas for it, and I'm like really excited, so, you know, hopefully we get some cool people that want to help out with it, just because it's a lot. And I'm going to be honest, I have a lot on my plate already, and I know that I can't do everything, which is why I'm opening staff applications. Because I'm asking for help. Eh? Eh? What the fuck? Wait. Eh? Wait, what? I can't. Oh, I got to figure out something with the chat. Because I can't. Wait. Who? Someone subscribed? Wait. Oh my gosh, I gotta refresh. I want to say thank you. I don't know. Also, why is it the old alerts? I set up the new fucking alerts. Why is it the old alerts? Glitch or real? Christian Arroyo? Somebody did sub? Oh. Well, thank you for the sub, Christian. Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't load, but thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Space Squad. If you want to join the Discord, you can join for free. We actually have a section just for subs where I post spoilers and previews and cool stuff like that. So if you are subscribed, even if you're gifted, you can do it while you have your gifted sub as well. Just connect your Twitch to your Discord and you'll be able to see that channel and you can see cool previews and stuff where I post them. So... oh, it's on YouTube! A YouTube subscriber! Slay! That's why I was so confused. Never mind. The Discord thing actually doesn't apply to you, but thank you for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. I'm so silly. Guys, I'm still learning how to multi-stream. I've streamed mostly on Twitch for 5 years, okay? Leave me alone. I'm learning. But that makes way more sense. I didn't set up the YouTube subscribe alerts. That's why I was like, what? I spent so much time on those. Okay. Yes! Slay! But anyway, yeah, so it's really cool. Hopefully it'll be really cool. And yeah, I don't know. And I want to make music. And hey, if you guys are here right now, do you guys want to know a secret that hopefully you forget about whenever I'm actually done with it? Because it's probably going to take a really long time. But do you guys want to know a secret? Oh, an Ashling certified secret? Okay, okay. Drum roll. Okay. I don't know. Maybe should I not spoil it? I feel like I should. I love secret. Okay. I may or may not be working towards one of those goals that I posted about in debut in the future. And I may or may not already potentially be working on an EP. I may or may not already potentially be working on an EP. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. And I have so many cool plans for it too. But it's going to take a long time. So don't get that excited. But like in 6 months to like in like 6 to 8 months, maybe, you know, then you can start getting excited because it's going to take a long time. But I'm really excited. So yeah, it's going to be fire. I got 2 of the song lyrics written, and I'm already working with a producer that I've worked with before, so it's gonna be so cool. You know, and it's like one of those things where it's like, I always try not to. Okay. Wait, really? Oh yeah. When will it be ready? Oh, not for, I literally just started working on it. Like, I'm like, it's gonna be like 6 to 8 months at the very soonest. I just started working on it, guys, so it's gonna be a while. That's why I was like, that's why I prefaced with don't get too excited, but it is already being worked on. We started working on it like a week-ish before debut. Okay, got you. Thank you so much. But if you didn't, you should check out my new cover song of Monochrome by Rezo, because that is fire. That's fire, and that just dropped. And that took a while, so I'm really happy with it. But yeah, check that out if you haven't seen it already. It's up on YouTube. It's got a sick little MV with it. But yeah, I'm doing all the big things, guys. You know, that's something. Okay, so some advice I think that I would really give to content creators or like people. Not that anyone asked, but I'm gonna give it because I don't care and we're vibing and I'm trying to pass the time. Not getting excited. I don't know how to do that. Okay, but like, so something I kind of would recommend is whenever you set goals for yourself, never ever set numbers goals. Do not set numbers goals. Do not be like, I want to hit X amount of followers. I want to do this. I want to do this, because most of the time, unless you're really fucking lucky and really, really work your ass off and don't have crippling ADHD, and can set schedules, which I'm also working on now. I'm really trying. I'm using a social media planner. I'm really trying to like post really often. I'm doing my best. It's a work in progress, but it's getting better. It's totally improving, and I'm really happy that it's improving. But anyway, back on track. Set actionable goals that are things like you can accomplish, and it just might take time and, you know, patience. I'm gonna be honest, you guys probably don't want to know how much this debut cost me. Like, it cost me a fucking arm and a leg, but I've been working for it for over 2.5 years. Like, this took me a fucking long ass time. Literally, I got basically everything redone for the most part, and that's, dude, that's so expensive. And not only did I get it redone, we got new art, we got like everything. We got everything. We got the whole shebang. And a lot of it I did myself, right? Because I couldn't afford to have other people do it. Like the lore video, I did the whole thing myself. But it was something I always wanted to do. And if you can teach yourself anything, right? So if you have also time and patience, not even that much time, if you just give yourself a little bit of time every day, you can really, really work towards it. Like, something I wanted to do when I started streaming was release an original song. It took me 3 years to release an original song. That's actually not true. I did release an original song about a year in. However, it was so bad it's not available anymore. It was horrendous. But to release an original song I was proud of, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. It took me 3 years, and like, that's a long time. But now I have 2 original songs out, both of which are, one of which I'm proud of, one of which is all right. And then I also have now a cover out that I'm really proud of. And also I performed, like, it's just setting goals that are like, okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. So like, don't focus on the numbers, just focus on things that like you can achieve and actually do, right? I can do an original song regardless of how many people watch it. I can do this debut regardless of how many people watch it. I can stream this amount of times regardless of how many people watch it. I can do XYZ and this, and it doesn't matter how many people subscribe or like, I can still post it, I can do it, I can make it, I can create it, you know? But if you're like, I want to do an original song when I hit 3K, well, that's dumb. You're never going to do an original song then. All right? Don't fucking do that. Why would you are limiting yourself and you're going to stress yourself out by trying to do that. Don't do that. What do you mean the best stat is set an impossible goal, fail, immediately get depressed, stay, change, and then rinse and repeat? Don't do that. Real though. Exactly. Things take time and it's okay. Exactly. Please, like, work your way up to stuff. Don't be afraid to fail, guys. I've been talking about my failures for so long. I've done so much shit that's failed so bad, and it's been really it's really frustrating sometimes. But the thing that keeps me going is like I love this. I went to one of the first agencies I applied to, by the way, I was convinced stole my design. I'm not gonna say what agency. They at least stole an aspect of it, stole whatever, copied. But I was like really mad, but then I thought about it and then I was actually flattered. I was like, wait, they didn't like my audition enough, but clearly they liked my design enough to think that it was cool to take aspects of, because like it was so specific. It was literally like my exact color hair. They released a talent that same generation that I had applied for, by the way, with light purple hair. And this was with my old model, obviously, but it was with light purple hair. The bangs were similar to mine, but except they covered one eye. And then one of the eyes, the eye that was showing, was red. And I was like... And they watched my audition video over 17 times. And I was like... Huh? What? If they watched it one or twice, I would have been like, whatever. But 17 times? Coincidence? I think not. 100%. Anyway, that was a totally random side quest I just went on, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Can I be so real, guys? My ass hurts so bad right now from sitting. My ass is on fire. So I stand most of the time with what I do for work. So I don't actually sit that much unless I'm streaming. I can't, we're almost done though. I'm like, we're almost done. I'll just readjust. I'll just put legs under, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. But yeah, also the homebrew supplement, like, you know, that's something that I also wanted to do, and I just took time and I did. Like, some of those stuff too that I kind of came up with ideas, like with chat, I worked on it together. But you guys also would have never guessed that I would have put it together like that and then added some new stuff and would have been like, here you go. So cool. I mean, maybe you would have guessed, but I don't know. Yeah, but I honestly, even though I have a sitting desk, yeah, exact. It's just, once you get used to standing, because standing is just so much better for you. You shouldn't stand all day, like the whole time with no rest. Like, stand, rest. But it's just like, yeah. Yeah. I like to, when I'm DMing, I actually like to stand up also. If it's from the computer, it's different, but like in person, I actually like to stand up. I like to be really explosive and like expressive with my movements. And I'm like, ooh, ah. I think it's fun. Yeah. Oh, also guys, I'm sorry, more shilling stuff. Also, I'm in a card game. If you guys didn't know, I'm in a card game called Waifu Wars. It's really cool. You guys should check it out. I think they might be sold out of everything right now, but you could pull me in that card game, which is awesome. I'm in a fucking card game. What? I never would have guessed that when I started streaming. What? Sorry. Anyway, still shocks me to this day. IRL also basically knows, so only really like, yeah, exactly. Like when they're talking or like, or sometimes if I need to find something and I can't find a paper, then I like sit down and I'm like, oh, where the fuck is it? But yeah, I like to stand, do standy, do big standy. And then, oh gosh, those neck cracks were so delicious. Oh yeah, right. I was in the middle of shilling myself because that's a streamer and that's what I'm supposed to do. Shill. Just kidding. I just like to meme about it because I think it's funny. But most of the time I'm like, go follow or do this thing that's free. And then sometimes maybe if you want to, but please don't ever feel obligated to do this thing that might cost money. But also if you guys want to follow my idol Instagram, please follow that too. I do post IRL stuff. The most recent pictures I have there are really special, by the way. They're really special. I was like, let me post these awkward photos from these photo shoots. But I do perform live. I'm really trying to get an event booked this summer, but I'm gonna be honest. I've really been struggling. A lot of conventions don't like what I do because a lot of conventions aren't super into like the whole metal thing. They want like cutesy J-pop girlies, and I'm like, well, I just want to be a cutesy J-metal girly. But yeah, so I've really been struggling, but I'm trying to get another event booked really hard. Because I did perform, I think last October IRL, and it was awesome. It was so much fun. I would love to do it again. I think it should be Waifu Wars. Waifu Wears, hold on. I think it's this. Gosh, sorry, I do have so many commands. There is a commands list. And nothing is set up on YouTube yet. And then, but yeah, check that out. It's pretty cool. Although, hey guys, pro tip. I have a pro tip for you guys. This did happen, okay? This did happen. Please, if you ever go to an idol show, especially a Kai Guy idol show, don't ask any of the idols. Don't slide into the idols' DMs. And then potentially ask them for a date. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah. Especially if you're someone that works actively in the industry and makes things for idols. Well, it's just like a... It's okay. It was my first live show in... When was the last time I performed live? Like almost 6 years? No. It was before I did VTuber stuff. So actually it was about... Yeah, my first live show in like 6 years. Almost 7 years actually. And it was like the first time I was singing live. I did my own music. It was awesome, guys. It was so cool. I fucked up a lot and it was super embarrassing. But yeah, if you ever go to like any idol show or any performer show, pro tip for you guys. Don't do that. Especially if you're like, oh yeah, like let's work on a project together. Like this could be cool. And then you're like, but actually, don't do that. 6'7". I hate that meme so bad. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that Twitter post that blew up with the fucking girl falling out of the plane from, I think, what was it, like Asher Lane, and she was basically butt naked and her tits were doing the 6'7"? It wouldn't leave my fucking timeline. And I was like, is this being, like what is happening? Like, every time I opened Twitter, I was like, what? Why? Stop. I don't want to see this. I think I clicked, like, not interested twice, and it would still pop up. And I was like, what is happening? Yeah. Anyway. Meow. They were going at supersonic speed. Yes, 100%. Side story. Ooh, I like side story. When I was getting some stuff for IRL D&D, I got scammed with an AIDM screen, and instead of throwing it away, I sanded it down and spray painted it with a sick-ass design. Yeah, let's go. Slay. That's fire. I hate AI slop. I hate AI, guys. If you can't tell, I love artists. I love art. I appreciate their work. I'm very grateful. I give artists almost all of my expendable ink. Here you go. Make something pretty. I fucking hate AI, bro. If you ever want to come in here with AI, that's a big no-no. If you're using it's different when you are generating it in a way that is taking it away from human creativity than using it like as a research. Like if you're like, hey, if you type into Google, hey Google, what's 2 + 2? That's different than going, hey ChatGPT, create this expensive image for me, and then I'm gonna sell it for money and tell people that I made it. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry. I have such severe feelings against AI slop and garbage, and it just drives me so insane. Like, people work hard for years and develop these skills, and it is being stolen and ravaged from them in unfair ways, and it makes me so sick. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I hate AI so much. Oh, gosh. Don't make it... I could literally rattle off about... I could be an AI hater for the fucking... so long. I could just talk about it. Pain. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You guys want to look at my tail again? It's really cool. I couldn't get it to stop moving. It stopped moving when I had the model, and then I did something, and now it won't stop moving. But it's really cool. It's got these floaty metal rings, and it's sharp. Look at that. Sharp. Is this making you sick? Is this making you sick yet, chat? Steppies. Steppies. Anyway. We do not like AI here. Correct. Correct. Also, guys, look. Ooh, scandalous. So scandalous. I don't know. I actually want to make this outfit because... Okay, guys. Fun fact. I really want to make this outfit because I literally just want to get to... Because I can see everything working like IRL. But I like... Okay, because I love fashion and I love making clothes, right? But I'm like, I want to connect all the pieces so that I can actually get it to work. Because like the main thing, right, is this translucent material, because you don't want it to be like a plastic because then it's going to get really hot. You could, but I'm not a big fan of that because I have a lot of tactile issues. But then I'm like, and then I have like a lot of like tactile issues, right? So like I want it to be like clear enough, but also like strong enough to like not be a mesh or whatever. Yes, definitely not reading that out loud though. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, but these are hearts, but then this one pays like homage to my like original design, because it's not a star, it's a heart with the bottle on it, and I was like, that's so cool. It is a flask of it's a flask of Zephrarian Cure. And it's sparkly. Wow. I love it so much. It's like, just, I don't know. It's like small details that really make my brain go like, ah. What flavor? You don't want to know. The flavor? Unimaginable. But it will save you when your worst nightmare is upon you. So you should always keep one on you. Otherwise, doom will fall on you in the end. dessert flavor. Yum. Uh-oh, not grape or cherry or bubblegum. Who knows? I guess we'll have to find out. Oh yeah, look at my guys, look at my fingers. They look so good. Okay, wait guys, this might be a hot take, but NSFW artists, I think they draw the best hands, and I'm not gonna lie, my model mama does NSFW art, but I think she does a very good job on the hands. And I think not a lot of YouTubers have really nice hands, but I think my hands are really nice. And I think they definitely do better hands, 100%. But like, that's why I'm like, my hands are so good. It's a key point. It is. But like, look. Amazing start to a statement. Not gonna... You know, sometimes you just gotta say it. You just gotta say it. Whoa. Whoa. Slay. Okay, there we go. Ah. Hands are a great indicator. Indicator. Hands are a great indicator. They are. Yeah. Oh, we could read more of that book. Guys, my brain is so fried. I can't spell. Don't look too close. It's okay. I can't spell either. I can barely read right now. You guys want to look at my eyeballs? Because my face is so pretty. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so excited. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I closed the VTube. Oh, fuck. Don't do that. I made the VTube studio window. I made it to, what's the word? Wait, okay, there we go. I'm too tired for this. Girly shrunk, it's over. No, I'm okay. I fixed it. Look at, I got pretty eye makeup. You can see, it's like, and I think, something I think that's interesting is I think a lot of VTubers don't wear makeup. Like, their VTuber models don't have a lot of makeup. It's very, like, clean anime girl. And I'm like, girl, wow. The face is like your face is your selling point. You know, put on that glam. Look glamorous. But yeah, I love, like, my makeup look is, like, a key part for Aisling, in my opinion. Like, oh my gosh, I did it again. But we got the purple eyeshadow with the red under eye. And then now I have my, like, little stars on my face, which I really love. It makes me feel like I'm in, like, Gem and the Holograms. Like, I'm, like, a real pop star, you know? And then, yeah, my freckles, they're not stars anymore, but I have, like, real freckles. So I kind of like that they're real freckles now. And I think they look really cute. Like, they're just, like, cartoony enough, but also still look real enough. And I'm like, guys, I'm so happy. I can't even tell you. It's like when you wait so long for something and it's like, oh, you finally get to use it and you're like, oh my god, explode. It's how I feel right now. Wait, ready? Here you go. Love the freckles. Aren't they so cute? I know, we love the hard eyes. Wait, are you guys ready for this? You ready? I can do the thing! Guys, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Oh! Wah! Wah! There we go. I just feel so cute and dainty, and I love when I get to feel cute. A lot of the time I'm like, ugh, strong, have to do stuff. And I'm like, that's okay. But then when I get to feel cute and dainty, it's like, oh, yay. Oh, wait, here. And then we could do the blush, too. Oh, wait, here. Anyway. I'm sorry, I just like it because it's so fun. What the heck's going on? I'm playing with my toggles. That's what's going on. I fear your eyes are very ponderable, madame. Oh, I thank you. I think that's a good thing. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's good or not. Here, wait, guys. I'll do my human disguise. Here. We'll get rid of these. Okay. No more of those. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm so human now. Look at me. Do you guys like my human disguise? I think Girly Pop is going crazy. I might be going a little crazy, guys. I've been streaming for like 23 hours. I did sleep for 3 hours. I did sleep for 3 of the 24 hours, and then I put some old YouTube videos on because I couldn't do it because I was crashing out too hard. I'm so human. Look at me. You can't tell? You can't tell I'm not one of you. I fit right in. I fit right in. I can sneak right in. I'd like to go to the bank and use my credit card. Hello, bank teller. Here is my card. My card number is XX53000X5589. Can I please get 1 more credit for my card? I fit in here. Don't look at me. Oh yeah, your vid said hi when I came back and I freaked out. Wait, what? Oh, last night? Yeah. Yeah, no, that was so funny. I saw your DM when I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? What? I think it was probably just perfect timing because it was probably like an intro to a YouTube video and I was like, hello bank, I require more credits for my card. Could I have more credit for my card, please? Wait, guys, I could be, look at my sad. I can be sad and human. I'm a sad human. I'm a sad human because the economy is garbage. Oh, everything sucks. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I'm role-playing real life. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. You guys come here for the fantasy, right? No. Low-key, I'll be so honest with you guys. The reason I got this toggle is so that way I don't have to wear colored contacts, and whenever I perform IRL, I'm just using my human disguise. That's why I got this, because I would love to wear colored contacts, but my eyes are really sensitive, so I actually kind of have issues with a lot of them. Yeah, fantasy's cheap. That's why you come here. I do have green eyes IRL, yeah. That's why I got this toggle. So I didn't have to do colored contacts. Hello, I would like a latte with oat milk. So that economy, huh? I don't usually get oat milk in my lattes though. I'm not a bitch. I'm just kidding. If you like oat milk, that's okay. Sometimes I do get oat milk, but not usually. I usually just get 2% milk. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. I thought it was just green because good with purple. That's true. It is good with purple, but no, it's just because I have green eyes. Hello. I would love ice soup kind of economy. Yo, that's too real. Too real. I'm not lactose. I just love just have a, it's okay. I have a love of the game too. I'm like a coffee snob. But recently I've been trying to cut out all sugar in my coffee. So like what I've been doing is I've been spicing my coffee. So I actually love putting turmeric in my lattes. It's really good for you. At least for me, it like helps with bloating because my stomach is pretty sensitive. So I put a good bit of turmeric in, and then I'll put some cinnamon and some nutmeg, and then that's like all I'll put in. And then it's just my coffee and my high protein 2% milk, because you gotta get that protein in, broski. Make sure you get enough protein. Be good chatlings for me, and make sure you get your protein, okay? But yeah, it's fire. I don't know. I like putting just, I'm like trying to, like I said, I'm really working on that sugar, like not adding like sugar and stuff to stuff. So I did pretty bad yesterday, but that's because I was live for 24 hours, and I needed like honey for my throat because I was dying. So womp. Despite just no, but I do like oat milk though, but like it's just not as good. Like there's just a lot of benefits of drinking dairy milk if you can have dairy milk without shitting yourself. Especially like the ultra filtered like dairy milk where there's like it's high protein. Get them proteins. Um I'm gonna put peppers into my coffee and see what happens. Just pure capsaicin. Yo, Slay. I actually like, there are like, I do like cayenne spice. You can put cayenne in the coffee and make like a really kind of nice spiced coffee. It's pretty good. So you can actually you can put like different kinds of peppers, especially like pepper flakes in your coffee, and it can still be pretty good, you know? I think it's called like, they have one that's called like an Aztec latte. And that Slay is pretty hard. So you can definitely do that and make it be yummy in your tummy. You know what I'm saying, gamers? I do like drinking oat milk and then suddenly going whole sometimes. That's crazy. That's downright shameless. It's like cream, it is. It is. This is the most I've seen true. Well, I like oat milk. I like how it tastes. It's really yummy. But like for the macros, most of the time it's not worth it for me. But if I'm like, I want a treat, I might have oat milk. But usually, like for hitting macros, bros, I'm not gonna go oat milk, okay? I wouldn't do that. I just like the taste of oat milk. Hey, you know what? That's so valid though. It's not for everybody. Yeah, usually I go 2% high protein milk. Lactose free. I can have lactose, but usually the lactose free is the high protein milk, so that's why. And I do like 16 ounces, so that's already usually it has 13 to 14 grams of protein, so that's 26 to anywhere from between 26 to 28 grams of protein just from my coffee. So big chillin'. It's like basically it's almost like a mini protein shake. Yeah, and I'm like nummy 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 nummy. It tastes so yummy yummy in my tummy tummy. Anyway, being chilling, and then like I said, I'll put the spices in it. Donkey laugh. No. Maybe, perhaps. Oh yeah. Look, we could do sparkles too. I like the sparkle eyes a lot. I think they're really cute. I just raw milk it straight from the cow's teat. I have 14 diseases, but I ain't no bitch. You know what? I'm so proud. Low key, raw dog the cow. Low key, one of the sub goals that I think I had set was like eventually we could play. What is it called? It's in the Discord. What is it called? I put it in here. I think it's in announcements. I would do a playthrough of one iced latte with your breast milk, please, while I drank on stream. and I thought that would be kind of crazy. But that was a lot of subs, because that would be really crazy if I did that. Oh man, it just reminded me because we were talking. Yeah, I know, right? But it just reminded me because we were talking about coffee, and it's a game, and I saw it on Steam, and I was like, I kind of want to play that. Why? I don't know, but I have like a urge to play it. But I shouldn't buy it. But I was like, if I stream it, it's justified. So I'll put it on there. It is an interesting title for a game. But yeah, oh, I need my eye bags though. Look at them shits. Yeah, get them eye bags. That's how I'm feeling right now. Gamers for shizzle. No, it's not. I think they're like, it's like a dating otome game. The femboy roommate type up. No, the two main characters, there's like a one like really big busty blonde girl, and then the other's like a small like more Lolita like kind of goth looking girl. And then the pro tag's like a little skinny white boy. But I think there's NSFW stuff, but I think you can just toggle it off. And then it's literally mostly like a dating ultimate story game. Which is kind of crazy, right? I think that is crazy. Oh wait, I can do that with my tongue out now. Hold on. That's so silly. That's so silly. Silly Billy. Rocking out. We're rocking out. Rocking out, rocking out, rocking out. We're jamming out. Yeah. Bonk, why? I was just making noises. I think you'd have... People have played it on Twitch before. I checked. I actually checked before I put it on there. So people have played it before. So I was like, oh, slay. So we can totally play this. Because they weren't banned. I saw the streams. I was like, oh, sick. Yeah, people have played it on Twitch before. I checked before I did it. It's not a game category, but if you type in the title of the game, there's streams that pop up. I checked because I wanted to make sure if I put it on the list, I wouldn't get banned. Bro, just put me to sleep? Wait, why? You want to go Mimi? Mimi time. I would love to go Mimi. But yeah, that's why I checked, because I was like, oh, I don't want to get banned if I put this on here and for some reason we hit it. That would be bad. I do really want to play Date Everything though. No, 100%. I really want to play Date Everything. I don't think we will get to it this time, but hopefully soon, because a lot of voice actors I really like are in that game, and I probably will go a little feral. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I probably will go really feral when we play that game, so eventually we'll play it. But I just keep putting it off because I'm like, I don't want to justify buying it, but I'm like, oh. But we will play it 100%. Yeah, it just has been D&D Beyond. I just didn't feel like changing the category because I was being lazy. So I was like, oh, well, if D&D Beyond's in the background right there, then I don't have to change the category, right? We're playing D&D, right? Oh, man. You know. Type shit. Also, low-key, the D&D category has like I'll do better in the D&D category even if I'm just chatting than I would in the like just chatting category because of like how Twitch works. So if we just talk about D&D every once in a while, it's fine. Category maxing, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, guys, I really like the homebrew supplement and I'm really proud of it. So I hope you guys enjoy it. You can download it for free in my panels. It includes the Astral Tiefling, the Idol of the College of Idol subclass, the Chatling stat block, the Zephyr stat block, a cool new spell, magic items, super fun. Download it. It's for D&D 5e and 5.5e. Wow. See, we talked about it. Slay. Dungeon maxing with the dragons. That is correct information. Correct information. Put on a video of 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons! Ugh. Yeah. Slay. Slay, homies. Anyway. Also, oh guys, okay, the purple blush that I have reminded me, rolls a d20, that like, I actually went on a makeup hunt to find like good purple blushes because I love purple blush and I have a good skin tone for it. However, it's like really hard to find, and it took me like so many ones to go through, but now I have like a dark purple blush I put on, and then I put on like this light cream blush on top, and it actually does make my cheeks like look purple, and I'm like, yeah, it took so many, but I finally found a combo that worked, you know. Not the copium. Don't copium me. Don't copium me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't copium me, pretty please. No copium. I have enough copium trying when I have to go to a day job. No. No. My human can't take it. No. No. I love exploring dungeons with my cleric and rogue and paladin fireball, right? Ugh, slay. Copium. Oh my gosh, do you guys know that song Copium by Magni Desmond? It's one of my favorite songs. I haven't listened to it in a while. I should. I want to do a cover of that song eventually, like a hardcore metal cover. That'd be sick. Rep Magni Desmond. But it's okay. I still like the stuff that not Magni Desmond makes. I didn't realize he was doing this podcast, and I started listening to that sometimes, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I like this podcast now. Your mind is fried, girl? Hey, you know what else is fried? You want to know what else is fried? Huh? 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 You want to know what else is fried? These nuts. These nuts. They be fried. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway. Wow. Would you ever? I did. I literally just did. The cover Monochrome by Rezo is like a hardcore idol pop song. And I made it into a metal song. Yeah. That was the cover for debut. It's like the original is like a hardcore girly pop song. So, yeah. I do. I like doing that a lot. If I do make covers, it probably will be that because I think it was a W ad transition. 100%. It probably will be that because like I don't necessarily like if it's already in that genre, like if I do a cover song, I want to be able to add something to it. And I think it's a lot easier to like switch genres of a song, right? Like if I'm taking a metal song and just kind of covering it, I still want to be able to add something unique to it. Like if I take a metal song that's really heavy, what I would probably do is actually make it more cutesy and then keep some of the metal parts. Cause like, why make a cover if you're just gonna copy the person's exact song? You make a cover because you love their art so much that you took inspiration from it. That's like kind of how I see it in my brain. Yeah. Tai tai. Do a little dancey dance. We do a little dancey dance. Do a little dancey dance. Look at my hair go back and forth. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, look how much my buns move without my horns. You guys want to see my bouncing buns? They're so big and bouncy. Look at my bouncy buns. Bounce, 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 bounce. They're so cute. They're like little hearts too. But yeah, aren't they cute? Oh man. Wow. Whoop whoop. I know, and the little buzzes go bouncy too. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I love being so bouncy. I feel so cute. My maker did such a good job. My Chadlinks, my rigger. My rigger did such a good job. Anyway. Only stinky people get that joke. That's a joke for stinky people that are chronically online. Like me. Just kidding. Anyway. I'm supposed to be an idol. It's not made of jello. No. But I am bouncy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. But I have like this obsession with like VTuber rigging. I love like bouncy models. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I just get like sucked into like all the physics and I'm like, oh, I could just stare at them for hours. And now that I have one, I'm like, oh, so bouncy, so pretty, so cute. Okay, wait, I gotta reset the playlist because we finished this playlist for a second time, which is crazy, by the way. What's the other tab? Wait, I only have one tab? Oh no, I do have the 2 tab. It's on loop. I don't know why I did that then. That's weird. It just didn't want to loop, I guess. Now that's Aura finishing the playlist. I really would love to do like metal karaoke right now, high key. Like I would be so down, but my throat is shot, gamers. If we did it, I probably should have done it yesterday, but that would have been really fun. So maybe we'll do some karaoke soon. The issue with my living situation though is it's really hard to do metal, which is unfortunate because it's my passion. I love doing metal. I love being metal and cute. That's the goal. But Yeah. Can you guys tell that this model makes me feel more confident? Because it does. I don't know if that's like a thing. I don't know. Anyway. Oh man. We are counting down. Counting down that time. That is for sure. We're getting somewhere. Oh man. Alright. Aura. Until the Fire Nation attacked. And they stole all the aura with their hot flames. Sweetie swag. They got a whack attack. But then they bring it back because they're the Fire Nation and they go burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Because they got that fire and they're gonna take it higher. And they're gonna light it up and they're gonna scuff you up because they're the Fire Nation and they're gonna go wiggity waggity wag and they're gonna attack. Flack, 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 flack with their fire wire wire. Fire on the wire. They pulled out the electricity. Oh no, it's dark. What are you gonna do? Cause they're the ones that have to light cause they're the Fire Nation and they make it so bright. That was... I don't know what that was. That was delirium. Guys, that was my delirium. I'm so cool. We live blue. I will live blue. But yeah, we got that after party vibe, winding down for the night. But my throat is shot, but I got it on lock, cause I kinda wanna sing, cause I'm in that mood. But also if I sing, it's gonna sound like doo-doo. So here I am making lyrics up on the clock because I guess that's what I've decided to do now while we stream in the D&D category. Calling it D&D with a roll every like 30 minutes. Diddly-lee-lee. Oh, hi, bright starlight. I hope you're having an amazing, wonderful day now. Whoever your eyes feel smiles. Welcome to the shit show. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. We actually are kind of just, I'm not gonna lie, we were doing D&D stuff. We were working on homebrew, but for the past like 2 hours, I've kind of gone on a tangent and been totally distracted and talking about things completely unrelated. And then I feel bad because on Twitch, I'm still streaming in the D&D category. So then every once in a while, I'm like, ooh, little D&D drop. For the past 2 hours, that's what we've been doing because I just didn't want to change the category. But hi, welcome. I do a lot of D&D stuff and I make a lot of D&D videos. I even have my original song, Natural One, is about D&D. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've been awake for a very long time. This has been a very long stream. I don't know how, yeah. Yeah, just me. Whoa. No, me, great. I'm okay. I'm okay, way. You got caught in the rain and now you look like a wet cat. Oh, yo, that's pretty cray. That's pretty crazy. But I hope you get dry and stay warm. I like the rain though. Do you guys ever just go outside and dance in the rain? Sometimes I'm like, rain dance time. You know? That's what I want to do. When it rains, sometimes I'm like, ooh, I want to rain. Just run outside and then dance in the rain because it's so fun. Is that weird? Is that normal? Do you guys have that urge too to like just dance, run and dance in the rain? I don't know. I think it depends on how heavy the rain is too, but sometimes when it's thunderstorming, do you guys ever just want to go outside and then lay in the grass and then be absorbed by the wet grass while the rain hits your face? Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah. And then you get so overstimulated that you feel like you can't move. and then even the water of the shower is too much and it's still overstimulating, but you were like, you know what? It was worth it. And then you went oh man. This is like 100% sleep deprivation right here. This is peak sleep deprivation. I have the urge to remember embarrassing memories and scream from how embarrassing those memories were. Wait, really? That's crazy. What? Wait, embarrassing like what? But oh yeah, earlier I was talking I was talking about how I have this magic power to find like 4-leaf clovers. Like, it's really easy for me to find them, and I have them. That's cool. I don't know where I was. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sorry, I need to get a new Go XLR coding. That comment, the one from YouTube, I was about to go off on another muscle mommy tangent again, because we were talking about muscle mommies earlier and how they slay, I'm gone? No, I'm back. Okay. Yeah. No, we're chilling. But yeah, we love the girlies. Girlies slay. Oh my gosh, guys, I really want to get my nose pierced. I want to get like the double nose pierced, but I'm such a bitch. Every time I keep backing out. Part of the reason I'm backing out is like, dang, if I get my nose pierced, I would have to give my model a nose piercing too. Like I would have to. And then I keep backing out, but I'm also like, oh, it would hurt. It would like overstimulate me. It would be so much work. But I'm like, oh, I want it so bad. And I think about it all the time. I want to wear the cute little nose chains, but I'm also like, the things that I remember from like, oh, really? You know what? That's actually so real. Sometimes I see comments in like other Twitch and like other streamers chats, I guess. And I'm like, dang, I thought the streamer was the one that's supposed to say crazy stuff and embarrass themselves online. That's crazy. Like, one time, I was, like, watching a stream. I don't remember who it was, but I remember the comment so vividly. And they were, like, talking about, like, putting, like, used underwear on their face in this, like, public stream channel. And I was like, what? That's insane. Wait, also nose piercing. I've heard they don't hurt. I've heard they don't hurt, you know, but I just I really want one. I'm just so nervous. It'll hurt briefly. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It doesn't hurt. But when I tell you guys that, like, I'm a tough ass cookie, okay? Like I'm ready to help a soldier out, help a homie out, do crazy stuff. But then when it comes to like something tiny and dainty, I'm like, oh no, I'm a bitch. But I'm also like, crawl through the mud to go do something crazy because you need help. And be in pain. Yeah, I got you. No worries. Easy, light work. That's the issue. I psych myself out. That's probably what it is. I psych myself out. I psych myself out so bad. I get into this like headspace and I'm like, ah. But lol. It happens all the time. And I'm like, bum 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 bum. Slay. Anyway, hi guys. I turned off my voice. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna make a voice changer joke. We were talking about that earlier or whatever when I did. Oh wait, here, I got it. Wait, I don't have a voice changer. A preface, I actually don't. Sometimes Sometimes I wish I did. Sometimes I kind of was like, what if I started streaming with a voice changer and I had one of those like high, cute, ooh, anime voices? I was like, I wonder if my streams would do better. But then I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, wait. I was gonna do something now. You have 4 lip piercings? Yo, that's fire. That's so sick. That's awesome, dude. And your angel fangs hurt the most? Oh, I bet those would hurt. Actually, I bet those would hurt a lot. The only thing I have right now pierced is my ears. Yeah, I know. I'm like, but I'm like, I want it. But I love piercing. I love piercings and tattoos so much. My issue is I'm just so indecisive with my ADHD. I feel like I would get something done and then the next day I'm like, I don't like it anymore. Or I want something else and then I would be like, fuck. That's like part of what it is. This segment of the stream is like when in movies the normal guy takes cocaine and is now super hyper. I'm not that hyper. What? This is like pretty chill. But it does get to a point where the exhaustion hits and then you're like, but also, I don't know, when you're hyper, it makes it go by faster. But also my energy is pretty chill right now. Like we're at a good like energy point and it's like bing, you know, and then when you're awake for so many hours, like I can do 12-hour streams easy, even 16-hour streams, but I think 24-hour streams without like doing a good sleep are really hard. They're really hard. I mean, I still slept for the 3 hours too, but it's rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had 2 energy drinks, 2 coffees, and I probably could have easily had more, but I just didn't. I didn't want to like do that to myself. I'm not gonna lie. Because I have to work tomorrow. And I mean by work, I mean cast magic spells and go to Bard College. Guys, I need to figure something else out because Bard College is not as cool as Wizard School now that I'm not like a wizard anymore and I'm a Bard lock. I don't know. Maybe Mage School. Maybe I'll just call it Mage School. Says it's not like that and then rebuttals my statement with 30 words a second. Anyway. Alright guys, I should get rid of my human disguise now. Alright. Back to base. Back to my base form. No more human disguise. Wahahaha. The streamer definitely fried. No, I'm not fried. The only thing that's fried is your chicken. Got him. Proceed with caution. Caution about what? Can't beat these nuts. Got him. You could do something menacing like the Maginomicon. The Magic Nomicon. That's true. I could do something menacing because I'm so scary. Rawr. I gotta go to my Maginomicon. you guys just sign up for this. You're here of your own free will, but it's not free will anymore because now you're inducted into the space squad. That's totally not a cult or anything. It's not a cult at all. It's not a cult. 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 And now you're here forever. If you're new though, make sure you join the Discord. It's free. Best way to keep up with all my stuff. Wow. The Maginomicon. Guys, I gotta go to Maginomicon. I gotta go eat my Maginomicon. Oh yeah, gosh, there was this regular person running the stream. He actually just left. Oh, really? No, I don't. I think their name, I don't know who they are. That's way crazy. I have no idea who they were. Whoa, that's so cool. A normal human here in my stream. I don't know who did that. That's crazy. Slay, big dog with the massive. Step on the brakes, 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 step on the brakes. Hi. Hi. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. Anyway. For the love of the game, they say, do it for the love of the game, not for the fame. Because if you do it for the fame, you'll never make it, they say. So you gotta do it for the love of the game. What was that pose I got frozen? That was crazy. Alright guys, we need a topic to shitpost about with our face holes for 20 more minutes. We need to shitpost with our face holes. Shitpost with our face holes. Because it leaves you nice and clean. When you get out all the words and they look at you, you'll turn around and see that the shitpost with your face hole paid off in the end. It was extraordinary and you went to no end. And everyone found out what your secret was, and it was that you ate the lactose-free pie. Because you shitpost with your face hole. Anyway. So, do you guys come here often? Let's make another character. Let's actually play D&D. Let's play D&D character collector creation simulator. My characters. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I made this character a while ago. I really like her. She's inspired by a sun conure. So she's a fairy, a warlock rogue. It's really cool. Anyway. I do not, but I have the stat block for Chadling in the supplement. There were some typos, but I did post. I have a posted one on here. Hold on. But I have Chadling as like a monster stat block. I don't have a character for Chadling. Because he's a familiar, so you can have him as like a familiar. Oh, I need homebrew? My. Yeah, see, 3 people, 1 ad. But this is a Chadling stat block. There's also one in the supplement. There's a couple more typos in this one than the one in the supplement. Sorry. But it is published. You can use it as a familiar. It's a very powerful familiar. I wouldn't recommend giving it to your players unless they have Pact of the Chain or yeah, really the only thing I would probably get rid of is the Soul Suck ability, because it can kind of get out of hand. But other than that, it honestly should be fine. But the Soul Suck is like based off like the lore and the like theme stuff. So I was like, they gotta suck your soul because you guys are so cute. You're eating everybody up. Sucky, 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 suck. You know? I'm sure that sounded special. That was a sentence, gamers. But you guys have strength 10, dex is 18, con 10, int 10, wiz 10, and charisma 14. You guys have skills that assist you in being sus, and then you're resistant to everything except for force, radiant, and psychic. The poison, got some dark vision, and then you got shape changer. You guys can actually turn into a bat, or a froggy, which is pretty cool. You could turn into a purple bat or a purple froggy. What if there's a main character Chadling that has a player stat block? That would be cool. I don't know. I would have to like think of something because I don't have that in my brain yet. But like for that, you could also use like a shifter stat block, and with the shifters, and you could just like flavor it to be like a Chadling, or maybe swap like you could make it a tentacle attack instead of like a bite or a tail attack, and like ask your DM. And then for Chadlings, I would probably play a they don't have telepathy, but I would, with the vibe, maybe like a Soul Knife Rogue is probably pretty fitting of Chadlings, or like anything that's kind of, or like there's like a Psychic Fighter, and that's also so like some sort of like magical abilities, but not like crazy, but also kind of sneaky, and sussy. Sneaky and sussy, like my Chadlings. Psy Warrior, that's the one I wanted. Psy Warrior, yeah. Yes. Okay, I gotta readjust again. Okay. But yeah, there's like some stuff that's kind of already very similar that I would do to like make a playable Chadling versus like have a Chadling be a race, you know? Or honestly a druid, because of the shape changer ability could work, but you could also kind of get that vibe from the shifter. Excuse me, the shifter, a hiccup. The shifter. All right, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's time for me to end stream. I'm kind of dying. At least in the next couple minutes. I was like trying to make it, but I'm like, hikey. I'm like, my brain is so busted. Let's see here. Do. Is there anyone? Give me a second. Yeah, we can tell. What? You guys can't tell. I am a superb. I couldn't even tell you. Superb something. I'm superb something. That's for sure. Let's see if there is anyone in this category that could be pretty cool to dive into. I say yeah, we'll do this. Guys, I'm gonna be good, okay? Stan's gonna be so proud. So just stick around for a second, trust me. We got this on lock, on the clock. Ashling Mads, like, so, fuck. Running on soot is crazy. Also, my throat's just giving out. It, like, really hurts. How do I do this? Whew. Alright. Alright, well, they're playing D&D, so we're gonna go ahead and rate them. Give them some love. But I honestly want to say thank you guys for coming out. It has meant the absolute world to me, and I'm really proud, and obviously, like, you know, I'm just a little tiny girl. I'm a little tiny streamer, but seeing that even just a couple people like were like, oh my gosh, this is awesome, and I could make you guys smile and have a good time, and it made me really happy, and I'm gonna cry just thinking about it, and I'm like, yay! So I just want to thank you guys so much from like the bottom of my heart for watching me and supporting. And it means the world. What the fuck? Who is sexing up my chat with the turtles? Bye-bye! I'm so glad. But yeah, if you haven't, please keep an eye out for those Mythics malware applications. I will post about it in the Discord. If you're not in there, please join so you can find out if you're interested when those go out. And then check out my D&D supplement, and also check out my it's not original, my cover of Monochrome by Rezo. Please, please, please check it all out. Thank you guys so much. I think it's gonna raid soon. I don't know. I'm still new to this new streaming software platform I'm using. Did it raid? Wait, did it raid, guys? Did I raid?